And hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations as always. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Bernty. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Sharks are tasty. Hi, hi. Text tainted. Is this GP? Hello, Silver Kitty Talus. Good morning. Good eve. Happy time zone. Happy whatever time it may be for you. Digitalis, your random word is cumbersome. Not a very cumbersome word. Okay, maybe cumbersome is a little bit of a cumbersome word. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check as well, though. These are cumbersome times. That is true. I can agree a full stop with that. You right. Mm-hmm. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope that everyone is doing absolutely fantastic. Always do be hoping the best for you guys. Still stuck at work. Sorry to hear, but I hope the rest of work goes alright for you. At least you have the chance to pop into a stream on the side. Tomorrow off, so life is good. Happy Labor Day. It is Labor Day, right? Either way, I hope you enjoy your day off. 1,000 times better since I went live. Aww. So cute, but it's wrong. No you, Somra. Hello, Koi Kitsune. Thank you for the 43 months, with 40 of that being a streak. Already impressive. But no you. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. See the problem here? Deadlock. Me and Deadlock? I have no clue what you're talking about. I tried Deadlock before it was announced. When they were doing that little sneakily tossing it in people's like Steam libraries. No, Yukari. But it's not really my thing. I'm not like the biggest Dota player, and I'm not like the biggest Overwatch player or CS player, right? So the combination of the two, while a cool idea, didn't particularly appeal to me too greatly. Well, I mean, technically you weren't supposed to tell people you had it. I mean, I know Valve damn well knew people were gonna leak it. I mean, if you just randomly shove Deadlock into people's Steam libraries to test, people are damn well... There is no vetting. They knew that was going to leak, but technically you weren't supposed to leak it. 25 months of text. Crazy. Thank you, text, for the 25 months. Oh, when invites became a thing. No, this was before invites became a thing, but yeah. Caught. But welcome back, everyone. I hope you're all doing all right. Some of you may be working. I wish you a smooth shift. For those of you who are just here relaxing or playing games, I hope you enjoy whatever you're up to. I myself plan to do a little bit of gaming tonight. I actually have a plan tonight. Instead of sitting there staring at my library and complaining about I don't know what I want to do tonight, I have decided I'm just going to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I've been wanting to play more Pokemon at some point eventually, and I just never get around to it. But I'm just going to take Pokemon Infinite Fusion and run with it. Ah, I see, I see. I don't even remember. I don't think I actually invited anyone. I may have given a code to someone. I don't remember. I had a few though at one point, and I mean, it wasn't my thing, and everyone I knew who wanted to play it at the time that I was aware of was already in. I didn't really go out of my way to try and push for it though. What are you up to, GP? You essaying again, or are you slacking off? No, you, Corey. Slacking off. Dran uses slack off. Very effective. How you doing, Dran Walker? How you been? How y'all been? Howdy, y'all. It's good to have y'all here. Just chilling out, having a good old time. A little bit of comfy in the chaos out there. You know, it's important to take care of yourselves. You know, you gotta keep that energy right. Gotta keep that right there. Get yourself in the right headspace for tackling the job at hand. You know, just got off overtime now. Eat up and chillin', bing chillin'. School starting back up today, just reading descriptions of the new courses. You got this, GP. You got this. If you can manage a rowdy community for Ryogui, you can manage college stuff. To avoid thinking about how long it's going to be until you can draw the newbie cards again, it's time to get back to another addiction and dive back into the 40k hobby. It's just must find the energy. Obsessions. Corey with their obsessions. Yo. Is that Alice Lunazera? Is that the delightful Miss Alice Lunazera? Reading moi? Hello everyone, welcome on in. I hope you had a absolutely marvelous time with Alice Lunazera. Welcome on in, Darella. Welcome back. Hi, Jaded Fury. Bark to you as well, I suppose. Starspire. Bite. I'm the one who does the biting here. You see these? You see these? These things are meant for biting. These things are meant for biting. Ah. Ah. But welcome on in, guys. And a nice pair of fangs for Alice and Shirley. Most assured. I hope you had a nice stream, Alice. What were you up to tonight, if you don't mind me asking? Dragon Slayer, thank you for gifting a sub to Alice and not triggering a hype train. 420. Yo, look at that. Dragon Slayer, you can't gift any more subs. It's a rule. You have to stop. You're at 420 gifted subs. You have 420 gifted subs. Dragon Slayer, no more gifting for you. You're done. You're over. It's over. It's Jover. Thanks for the hydrate, Kev, and the posture check, the wellness, Kev. How are you doing, Kev? Kev, did you get that? Did you get that building repowered? I shut the gates off that were still existing. I think some of them broke, but the gates that were still existing I shut off just to get shielding back up. At least I think it worked, but I'm not sure if you stopped by and made sure the building was working or repaired. Where was I? Oh yes, hydrate. Hydration achieved. She got bit by a Astarion today. Oh, beautiful. Baldur's Gate for the first time. Yo, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a fantastic game. Another great example done by Larian Studios. I'm looking forward to Larian Studios' next project for sure. Get bit and die. The only way for it to go, you know? It's a great thing you can get rezzed by your party members. Isn't that the beautiful thing? They work it into the game. Like, if you die to the bye, then you know, this is part of the story. It's history between you and Astarion. Decided to pack it up because it was so broken, lessen the strain of taxes and all. Yeah, I figured that was that's what I thought was going to happen. I figured you were going to either get it back up and running or, you know, pack it up. The amount of materials there was probably worth packing up. So, you know. I wouldn't have been surprised if you just said heck it and left it though. I just had my base that's in the zone is on a small sub-fief that Garby owns. So I don't have to pay taxes on the small sub-fief for my radiation base. I do have to go and refill the generators every now and then, though. Larian doesn't miss. Derella, your job's not to miss too now. You gotta be that shooting shrimp. Literally, yeah. You're expecting to reload, but yep, just carry on, revive yourself, and move on with your life. Let you die as a character and not force you to reload immediately. Yeah, it's a different experience. Most games, you know, when your main character's dead or something like that, it's game over, man. 2 loads of assault carrier, but it was the right timing. You think one more day and it would have been collapsed? Yeah, the doors already broke. The phase doors had already broke and everything else is getting ready to break too, so 1 more or 2 more storms might have actually taken their building out, yeah. Maruka, kawaii. Auntie Maru. Did we get a shout out for Alice? We did. Can we get a shout out for Maruka and Smallest Kev if any of my mods are available? But thank you, Maruka, for dropping on by. It's always good to see you, lovely one. Rest well, Alice. Rest well. Thank you so very much for dropping on by. Appreciado. Thank you for the raid. You're a lifesaver. You're helping me in my push towards potential partner. I'm not actually partner pushing, but I am kind of going for partner in October. The only thing stopping me from applying for partner is the fact that I don't stream 12 nights a week, or a month. I don't stream 12 nights a month because I can only stream 2 nights a week, which equates to 9 streams instead of 12. But once October rolls around, I've taken off every single Friday from the beginning of October all the way to the end of December. So I'll be doing 3 streams a week, which means I'll be streaming 12 days a month. So come October, I'll have the chance to apply for partner if I can keep the numbers up. So we'll see. Maybe I will join you in purple checkmark, Alice, eventually here. But I hope you rest well. You don't need a shout. You don't even stream. Kev's gonna stream and shout and generate passwords. By the way, if anyone needs a new password generated, just hit up Kev and compliment them real quick. Call him Kate or something. Call him, you know. You'll get yourself a fresh new password. Glad you got it figured out though, Kev. What's on the menu today? I am going to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion again, but this time I'm going to randomize it. I played through Pokemon Infinite Fusion once on stream, and that time it wasn't randomized. This time I think I'm just gonna randomize it. Hail Mary, randomize it, let legendary show up and stuff. I don't know if I mean, I know you have the option to randomize the encounters for wild encounters, but I don't know if I should randomize like trainers and gym leaders as well. I don't know. Maybe I just go full random. Because to be honest, I did Pokemon Infinite Fusion like a few years ago now, I think it is. So I don't even remember what Pokemon the gym leaders have. I don't actually remember what Pokemon the gym leaders have and stuff. Just don't randomize items. Yeah, no, I'm not randomizing items. I'm just planning on randomizing at least the wild Pokemon. I'm thinking about the gym leaders or not though. Such a fever dream, yeah. I really like the old school Pokemons. Ever since Scarlet and Violet, I haven't gone back to Pokemon really in a meaningful way. I like the pixel graphics. I just like the pixel world and, you know, the unique little sprites, and I don't know. Pokemon was much more simpler when I was growing up, right? Thank you for shouting out Maruka and Kev, whichever mod got around to that. Appreciado. Maruka koi. The only Pokemon game that really worked for you was Pokemon Go. The Pokemon did not move to 3D well. Yeah. They disabled it. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, I could see that being part of the ongoing issues. Yeah. Unfortunate for anyone who is playing and not, you know, directly involved, right? But we don't get into too heavy topics. We chill in here. We vibe. Last one you enjoyed a lot was Sun and Moon. Too bad they killed the story in Ultras. I don't know. I don't know how I fully feel about Sun and Moon. I liked the new additions to Sun and Moon. Like, they had some cool Pokemon in Sun and Moon. I didn't care about Z moves all that much. And I didn't very much care about the 3D aspect of it either. I liked the theme. I think going to like the Hawaiian Islands and stuff was cool. You know, going through trials instead of gym leaders was a nice little change up and stuff like that. The Ultra story did get a little wonky, but I think the base of everything was pretty cool. I don't know. Didn't care for the 3D world as much. Our Gold, Soul, Silver. I really liked, honestly, I liked X and Y, but I also really liked Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire. You guys know what I mean. I never actually got around to playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver though. Funny enough, the first Pokemon game I actually played was actually Pokemon Silver. I played Pokemon Silver, then Crystal, then I got into Ruby and Sapphire, then Emerald. Then I got Leaf Green and Fire Red eventually. I don't remember which ones came first. Because I didn't get both at the same time. I ended up starting with one and then eventually getting the other, and then, you know. Then Diamond and Pearl were my last Pokemon games on the DS until I got done with the PSP and PS Vita. Then I came back to the gaming and started playing X, Y, then I played Omega Ruby and Sapphire, then I played Ultra Sun and Moon. And then, yeah. Honestly, I feel like Mega Evolution is probably my favorite gimmick. That I feel like if they just wiped the slate and started from the beginning of a baseline mechanic, I feel like Mega Evolution would be like a natural course. Like just, you know, slowly add more Megas for different games and new Pokemon and old Pokemon as you go to different regions and stuff. Though I do like, the biggest thing I liked from Alola though is, or Sun and Moon, is that the introduction of variants, region variants, Alolans, right? The Alolan typings of previous Pokemon was very cool to see, and now we have, you know, the Legends of Arceus versions. And honestly, I think it's cool that we got in Scarlet and Violet we got the variants from that region, but again, I don't care for the 3D style and narrative and stuff like that these days, but or the gimmick. I mean, I don't know, crystallization's okay, but I think I prefer Megas. I think I would just would want to see more Megas. I think that since the story of Pokemon is a lot about the journeying and walking around and exploring while searching for Pokemons, Go just really strikes you as the perfect way to integrate the player into it more. Wacky genre of game, and you don't think really it can really work for anything else. Yeah, I guess so. I think the biggest thing is with the pixel graphics and the limited world scope of the original games, I think a lot of the appeal was imagination and creating the journey yourself, right? Rather than being forced more into story over the years into a very more specific narrative. Yeah, they're giving you freedom to free roam, but you're still kind of locked into this narrative these days, right? Fairy type horse look beautiful. Like, I don't know, I feel like there is a bit of an overemphasis in free world, open world kind of stuff these days. I honestly thought having an open world would be pretty cool for Pokemon early on, but then I slowly started to realize that they can't do enough. Like, it's just too much of a limited open world. Like, it has to be like all or nothing. It has to be super all in of a big open world to make it feel right. Right? Instead of just certain areas you go in between that have some open roaming, right? Like, what else would force you to walk through a cemetery or around a university? Yeah, I mean, I think Pokemon Go's ideal is cool. I just, you know, it's not for everyone. I feel like open world is just more empty space with nothing interesting. Exactly, right? Like, all the spaces in the pixelized Pokemon games have purpose and meaning, right? Like, there is no I mean, there's, of course, you know, some empty spaces, but they're very limited empty spaces. And some of those empty spaces come back around to being meaningful later, or, you know, might hold some sort of secret. Like, Legends of Arceus open world, that did it fine. That was fine. Like, I think that's where you would have to go. That level of open world is the baseline for what I feel like a 3D Pokemon game should, you know, aspire to. So it's interesting to see what's going to happen with the new Legends game, because it's going to be more cramped in the city and it's going to contain these zones, which is, I mean, it's interesting because in the long run you're going to eventually need like cities and stuff, right? So it makes sense to try and figure that out now. So of course we want to get that cityscape and figure out how it's going to work. ZA new game, yeah. No, you shares. I don't know. To some defense about the open world, in some defense about an open world not having any, or having a bunch of empty spaces. To be fair, I'm not saying this is an excuse, but to be fair, the world is filled with plenty of open spaces that have no meaning and hold nothing for you anyways, right? Like, if you're gonna go walk around in the actual world, there's plenty of spaces you can walk around and explore, but typically, to some extent, there's just a whole lot of potentially nothing, right? The biggest difference, though, is right to the level of detail. Because at the end of the day, right, in a real open world scenario, the biggest difference is even if it's open, there is still some minuscule amount of control and depth you can have with that space, right? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, if you walk around in the woods, right? In Pokemon, if you go, maybe say, or Legends of Breath of Wild or something like that, any open world game, you're just walking around in the forest and there's nothing to do, then yeah, it just feels like a useless space if there's nothing to do in that forest and the gameplay happens elsewhere in between and whatever, right? But the biggest difference is, like, if you're walking around in the world, right, you could pick up a rock, you could, mess with branches, a tree, dig a hole, right? There is always something for you to do in those empty spaces in video games that you can't do the real world equivalents to, right? That's what would set apart something like Minecraft, right? Like, Minecraft is a big survival open world where the goal is everything. There might be a big open space with nothing useful there at the time, but you can build there. You could clear that out. You can mine way deep underground, and that useless space becomes something useful eventually. Or you could just, you could also shiny hunt. This is true. I don't know. It is technology limiting to some extent, right? Like, in the future, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but in the future, there's a possibility they have more options for their open world settings that make that empty space more useful and not so empty. I remember Oblivion, they let you collect mushrooms and flowers and, yeah, random stuff just in the middle of the woods, right? And all that empty space. Shoot, even going around the mountains and stuff, you might find some ore deposits. I don't know. It's interesting. They have their format. But I again much prefer the original Pokemon Pixel styles and trappings. But that's just me. That's one vampire's opinion. Also, hello Zany. How are you doing today? How art thou and thou art how? Fare thee well, Zany Cat Party. Nico Kiritoy. How have you been, Nico? Game where all exploration is fulfilling sounds difficult to accomplish. Yes. See, that's the problem, right? Like, at the end of the day, a game that's set in a specific set, or a game that is built around one gameplay function that adds an open world that is secondary just to be open world just for the hell of it, is different from a game that essentially focuses on that open world. That's what I'm saying, is like the comparison to Minecraft. The open world is, it's just part of it, the empty spaces and stuff, because that is the idea, right? You collect the things from that open space, or fill that open space, versus that is something, you can't spend money on or produce or, change in something like, Pokemon, right? I mean, I guess a big difference it would be Power World, right? Like, Power World, with its survival mechanisms and such, gives rise and reason to those empty spaces, right? Like, I don't really I hear people complain about Power World's empty spaces, because that is the core feature, is the world, right? You have things you can collect, you have things you can build, things that are roaming in those areas. So it just handles it generally better. The way they just slapped an open world onto it with little thought and put into it. Yeah. James, thanks for the 36 months. Crazy. 3 years. 3 years of James Resta. I was about to bring up Power World. Great timing. Larry solo carried the whole Scarlet Violet generation. Yeah. It is it's interesting. I don't know, especially with the Nintendo Switch 2, I don't know if I'll get into the new Pokemon games anytime soon or if ever again. We'll see. Maybe one day they recapture my imagination, but I don't think any of the modern stuff really matters to me anymore. Honestly, I feel like I'd be more interested in trying Palworld because I haven't actually played Palworld. I've just watched people play it and seen stuff about it. But I would be more interested in watching people play Palworld than playing Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon not your cup of tea, GP. Sorry. Works so well because there are no random encounters and every pal spawns in a world and interacts with it in some way. On top of that, you can collect resources and upgrades and stuff too, yeah. Exactly, you know? If I was to play Palworld, I would probably play it solo. But haven't played any of the modern Pokemon games and don't intend to. Honestly, fair. You know, that's who else got addicted. I got someone else addicted, James. I'm sure Tease might have told you about it, but I got Tease addicted to Drop Touchy as well. Thanks for the hydrate, Kaz. How are you doing today, Kaz? Honestly, I don't play a lot of games with many people. I play so many games solo, and I usually find it easier to do that. You also sent a message to him. Beautiful. My integrated methods of getting people into games continues. Honestly, I feel like I've, you know, it's not a massive amount, right? Because I don't have like a massive following, but I feel like I've gotten a decent few people into a decent few random games that I've played here and there because I, you know, I mean, I at least used to play a lot more random roguelikes and random little indie games here and there. I haven't done it as much lately because none of them have necessarily impressed or, you know, wormed their way into my sights, I guess. But I definitely know I've gotten a few people into a few different things. Solo games as well. I do like some co-op games. There are some co-op games that I enjoy, but I don't know. It also really depends on the game. The major reason I usually don't like playing survival games with other people is because of, you know, schedule conflicts and, you know, keeping people on the same level and stuff, right? Especially if, like, you start up with a group of people and then, you know, sometimes people want to make like a dedicated server or host it and just randomly launch it when, you know, one person is available or by themselves when they're just available. And it's like, if I want to play a game with you, I want to play it all at the same time. Like, I don't want to come back and you've made, you know, a mansion and, you know, gotten the latest tech and the best things, and then I missed out on, you know, part of the journey, right? If I'm going to play something with someone, I do want to, you know, make progress together for most things, right? Like, there's some things where you can't make progress together and expect it to be, right? Like, or like something like Dark Tide or Battlefield, right? Like, people make their own progress on that. That's expected. That's a jump in, jump out thing. It's not an adventure you go on necessarily in quite the same way. Also, Zalgradis, thanks for the 52 month streak. Zalgradis, everyone. Thanks. I hope you're doing well, Zal. Hope you're taking care of yourself. It's always good to see Zal. Don't like a story game co-op, prefer a quick in and out with friends like Marvel Rivals. Yeah, anything that involves story, I usually prefer a solo. Usually. Not always, but usually. there are a few things that might be co-op and have some sort of story ambience that I'd be willing to explore out with people. Found that out the hard way. Playing a survival game with a friend is good, but if they're also too ahead of you, it's like, why am I here? Yeah. And you don't want to be rude about it, right? So, at least I never want to be rude about it. So that's another reason why I just, shy away from it usually. Because if I am, I don't want to bring it up. Like, it just feels awkward to talk about it. Like, why do you do all this stuff? Well, then you sound like kind of like the jerk, accusatory, or, like trying to dampen their fun, take away from what they've done. Because they've done it, they earned some, respect and, joy that brought because they enjoyed doing it, right? So, Voices of Void. Yeah, I've seen people play Voices of the Void. I thought about playing Voices of the Void a few different times. Never got around to it, though. I've seen plenty of people play it, though. I really like playing with others, but don't like having asynchronous playthroughs with the game within the same world. Yeah, like one of the playing I know that Alice Lunazero was playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's a decent example, right? Like, honestly, I really that's kind of a co-op game that I like playing with people, and I would love to, certain times, certain people, if I had the time, would play a run of Baldur's Gate 3 with them. But just getting that timing together can be a chore in itself. And then, it would be absolutely not something I'd be fond of to find out that, whoever I was playing with decided to play and make some progress while I wasn't there, right? Yeah, it really depends on the company for sure. Like, it can be a good experience. Can be as the prime opportunist thing. I feel like co-op. I just feel like doing a 2-person playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 is probably better than doing it any more than doing 3 or 4 is just too many, I think. Like, one of my favorite co-op RPG playthroughs was actually Divinity Original Sin 2. I feel like playing a Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough with someone else, just one other person, and going lone wolf builds, where it's just you and the other person against the world, feels so good. Honestly, a Divinity Original Sin 2 lone wolf playthrough with one other person is something I would recommend if you're into RPGs. I heard horror stories of people having a party member who would constantly pickpocket everything that moves. Yeah. Chaos. Scheduling is actual final boss. Just like D&D, just like real life D&D, scheduling Baldur's Gate 3 together can be, a nightmare. But you were just saying that, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's at least easier than D&D to an extent, right? It is easier, no doubt. That is why Baldur's Gate 3 is cool. It's because it's either a single player D&D experience that you can just go and play and enjoy, or, you can do it with friends, and it's just jump in, jump out. But again, of course, it matters who you're playing with, right? And the same can be said about actual D&D, right? Like, sometimes you don't want to play D&D with a random person who's trying to, steal from every vendor, or, murder hobo or something, right? Like, sometimes you want a serious D&D party. Sometimes you just want to play D&D and, get the actual role play in and not do, silly things like murder hobo and steal everything, or, constantly bargain for a big reward and stuff. Pickpocketing everything that moves in Divinity Original Sin. I feel like pickpocketing in Divinity Original Sin 2 is actually easier to get away with, and it doesn't bother me as much as it does in Baldur's Gate 3. It feels like a more taboo thing to do in Baldur's Gate 3 than it does in Divinity Original Sin 2. But that's mostly because in Divinity Original Sin 2, there's just a statistic that you can purely guaranteed get away with, right? Like, you can get away with that pickpocket, and you're not constantly being dragged down by someone pickpocketing, right? Because if you have that person in your party who wants to pickpocket things in Divinity Original Sin 2, the chances of them getting caught are a lot more slim, because they just have to get really good at, stealing, and then they have the little bar that shows them, yes, I can steal this much. Yeah, okay, I can steal this much. Good, cool. it's not going to interrupt your gameplay if they steal a certain amount. Yes, the person's going to go searching for the person who stole their stuff, but you know, it doesn't matter if you're not holding the stolen thing. If the person leaves the area, they'll eventually stop. Get a good party who mixes roleplay and combat rather than let's just kill everything in sight. Also, hello, meaning the Sleepy Vixen. Welcome on in. How are you today? I hope you're doing a good sleeping Vixen. Sleeping Vixen. Good sleeping Vixen. Hope you're chilling. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah. Friend of yours who had multiple playthroughs had a duo who would just genocide everything at all times. Well, I mean, there's a difference between, you know, having someone who genocides things at all times and you knowing that's what you're getting yourself into, right? Like, it does make a difference knowing that, okay, we're gonna go into this playthrough and we're gonna be a little evil. You don't mind if I kill things, right? And then, you know, it's agreed upon that, you know, they're just gonna be killing people here and there. And then, you know, it's all about consent, right? Consent is the keyword for a lot of things, but this is also another form of consent in terms of video games. Knowing who you're playing with, what they're going to try and get away with in the game will matter. Oh, enjoy your lurk. I mean, setting realistic expectations, yeah. I mean, it also helps to know your friends, right? Like, you know your friends and what you're getting into when you ask them to play a game. Like, sometimes you just know you're not even going to bother asking this person to play this kind of game because you know they're just going to take you out of it every time, right? Like another good example I feel like is, I'm sure many of you have heard of Ready or Not, right? Like, there's a lot of people who just mess around and have a good time in Ready or Not, right? They don't care if they, you know, shoot the random person accidentally or on purpose, or, you know, go in guns a-blazing and, you know, just YOLO it. Right? Versus, you know, some people want a more serious playthrough where you're more strategical. You actually take the time to check doors. You know, you actually take the time to arrest people and, you know, be methodical about everything, right? So, you know, if you know you're playing with a certain kind of person who's a little more chaotic, and you want to play, you know, something like Ready or Not with a methodical sweep, you're not going to invite that friend who, you know, is in Helldivers shooting friendlies or, you know, calling stuff down on you, but you might be down to play Helldivers with them because you don't care in Helldivers if someone calls something down on you. It's just part of the chaos, right? There's different friends for different things. There's different ways to play things, and it's all about, you know, just having the right people at the right time. Hello, Elias. I hope you're doing well today. Ready or Not is quite the fun from FPS to horror game because you're suddenly all alone. You know, I mentioned this when I played Ready or Not a few times with friends. Like, I feel like the people who made Ready or Not would actually make a really good horror game. If the people who made Ready or Not decided to make a horror game or a horror-based version of, you know, Ready or Not, I feel like they could be successful with that. Honestly, the atmosphere in Ready or Not, if, you know, you're going into a hard situation, you know, the eerie situations you're going into sometimes, and especially if you're doing it alone, or, you know, someone gets pelted through a wall and you're the last person standing, it is a horror-ish kind of situation, right? Like, the atmosphere, the music, you know, it hits that semi-horror vibe. Ready or Not is like, it is a SWAT simulator. You know, it's a gun based on, you know, I don't know if you remember the SWAT games, but it is, you know, trying to carry on the legacy of the SWAT games. Here's gunshot and screams, dead silence, 1,000 yard stare. First playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2 with a friend, you both went into fully expecting you to go full fire mage and set everything you could on fire. Your thing in games. In any game that lets you. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, no, there's plenty of times where I wanted to play Ready or Not a little more seriously. And my friend just decides to YOLO kick indoors and, you know, go. sometimes I just want to, you know, take my time, have someone use the use the door camera. You know, it's a little camera you stick under the door and check for people around. I've had plenty of friends blow themselves up by walking through a booby-trapped door. But no, I feel like honestly, I kind of wish Baldur's Gate 3 had some sort of lone wolf stand-in, just like Divinity Original Sin 2. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you can technically solo Baldur's Gate 3. You can get through the whole game solo if you really want to challenge yourself. But I feel like part of the fun of Lone Wolf in Divinity Original Sin 2 is just being a single character or two who are just absolutely batshit powerful. The things you can get away with in Lone Wolf on Divinity Original Sin 2 is fantastic. Ready or Not is uncomfortably realistic. It definitely can be. Never used it, but really appreciated that it's there. I think it's worth using. There's this one apotheosis build I built at one time where I would end pretty much any encounter in one turn, because I would, you know, set up everything and then just get all my points back and set up everything and get points back and do a bunch of damage. Only things I couldn't one-shot were like big bosses. I haven't actually played Ready or Not in like a year or so. I do want to eventually get back to it. Speaking of zombie modes though, I know they kind of showed off that, you know, in Portal you can make a zombie kind of mode, right, with AI. So who knows? I wonder how many zombies they can have on the enemy team coming after you in Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. Now with zombies. Not actual zombies, but, you know, essentially like the Halo type zombie. You just give them a knife. No guns. Sad that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have a lone wolf perk. Yeah, I mean, I too understand why, and it'd be more awkward to fiddle with and, you know, insert. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like they couldn't just give you another action, I guess. Another action would make a huge difference. The action economy is a huge deal in D&D. Another action is not something you just give people willy-nilly. Battlefield 6 Bioweapon Horde. Yeah, I was in the most recent video, I think. But they essentially showed, you know, 4 guys like slash running away, shooting at a group of knife-armed individuals coming at them. I don't know if it was AI or not that was coming after them, but I believe they mentioned that you could set it up that it is AI. Everyone has some sort of relation with another. Yeah. This is true. The interactions are a big deal. I mean, this is both true and untrue, right? And this is one of the things I also don't necessarily like about Baldur's Gate 3. Don't get me wrong, I love Baldur's Gate 3. But it is kind of annoying playing with more than one person in Baldur's Gate 3 purely because it messes up with the story flow, right? Like, the game is obviously built around a connection of these characters, right? And, you know, your first playthrough should be a solo playthrough purely for that. But God forbid you start up a gameplay with 4 people and all 4 of your slots aren't story characters. I mean, of course you can recruit the story characters if you really wanted to, but you're not playing with them. They're just sitting in camp the whole time because, you know, unless you're all playing the pre-built story characters, in which case even then it's a little different, right? Because you can sorry. Even then you can itchy nose. Even then you can brain. Where was I going with this? Even then it's not true to the authentic state of the game, because the characters have very specific actions they do take at certain parts, right? This is true, you can technically mod to uncap the size, so I guess you could technically have all the story characters with you, but I honestly don't know how that goes. I haven't watched a playthrough of that. I don't know if it breaks anything, but at the same time, it is also weird how it's set up in the base, right? Because the game is set to make certain characters react to certain things in a priority, right? Like, certain characters might never get a certain level of attention from you or a reaction if you don't trigger their certain events. And those certain events are triggered in, you know, a priority order, right? If you have one specific person with you at a specific relationship, they're always gonna, you know, jump in at the specific point to be part of, you know, this specific thing. And you don't get them all to say their spiel. That's true. It's all balanced around 4 characters. Of course, there's probably a mod out there that's going to be, you know, that could potentially balance the game around more characters, but it's neither here nor there. It's talking base game, right? Actions that have consequence, and imagine that, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've all played, well, not all of you, but I'm sure plenty of you have played D&D and know how much adding one player to an experience of an RPG or, you know, a TRPG changes the game course, right? Just one extra person in combat will make a combat encounter last so much longer. I don't even want to talk about Warhammer 40k. I'm sure Dragon's Lair could tell you how long a game increases in time just adding multiple players to a match, right? A 1v1 versus, you know, like a 4-player game, a 4-army game. Unpolite leaderboard is gay. Crazy. Team battles extend the game in 40k a lot, yeah. Or I know you God forbid do one of those big games where you have like full tables of armies fighting other tables of armies. You just remembered. What did you remember, Gorbonzo? You can play Ready or Not without crashing? Nice! You're gonna have to play Ready or Not at some point, Garby. I'll be your shield, Garby. I get the shield if you get the... I don't know, whatever. The door cam. Standard game is long enough. Adding a 3rd or 4th player makes it so much longer, yeah. Full campaign for like several dozens of players. That's just one fight scene. Apocalypse games, yeah. Played one of those once. You had no idea what it was doing. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I've seen some videos about apocalyptic games. Those games go wild. Like, the amount of time it takes just to put everything in place. Like, you actually need multiple people to participate in both, like, every side of the faction. But what if D&D, but everyone's just Imperial Guard conscript? I mean, 40k does have their own version of D&D. It's not D&D, but... And everyone could be essentially a guardsman. They wouldn't actually be a guardsman, but they could essentially build to be a guardsman. But at that point, honestly, it's more like you're playing Darktide, right? We're just playing a D&D, but it's Darktide. Darvella is a TTRPG system. I mean, if you look back on D&D's history, even D&D technically started as a war sim. D&D actually used to be about armies. You actually used to use armies against each other in D&D. Well, not D&D, but D&D's generator. It was all a war game that they made a specific module that made you dungeon dive, which consisted of a smaller group instead of an army, and that became popular, and people started rolling with that, and that eventually came D&D. But it all starts with war games. See a chaos demon advancing towards you. What do you do? Run. Your comrade target executes you with a bolt round to the face. Roll for an roll another character. Darktide, literal demon versus 4 homeless people with a shiv. I mean, if you've seen the way James plays Darktide, then yes. James is that homeless person with a shiv. And occasionally a Molotov cocktail called a flamer. Yes. Alright, on that note, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go take an ad break, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. We'll see you in just a moment, guys, and then we'll get into playing some Infinite Fusion. We can continue to talk about tabletop and stuff. I just need to AFK for a few. So I'll see you in a moment. Bye. Alright, we are back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I had a thought, though. In terms of Darktide, I actually just thought about it. I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons, or more specific reason. But I know we've often wondered, why haven't we just had like a boss as a chaos, or as a chaos space marine? But then I came to the realization, it's probably because of how Warhammer licenses their stuff, right? Because typically when you're making a Warhammer game, you have to license off specific parts of, you know, what they offer, right? So I mean, as far as Darktide goes, the base game just had to start with, you know, the Inquisition Guardsmen and Nurgle forces, right? I don't know if technically Nurgle Chaos Space Marines technically count in the Astartes / Chaos Marine area, and if they might be under a different license. But I feel like that would make sense to me as to why they wouldn't have like a boss fight being against a single Chaos Space Marine so far. Is mostly because, you know, to include that one Space Marine for that one individual thing, you know, you might have to get a whole license. That's my only thought. I could be wrong though. I was thinking about it while I was on break there real quick. But on that note, I'm going to see about capturing this now. Get into this. Are you gonna shut up? Very cool. Okay, shut up. Also, I figured out something. I can actually use a controller for this. Which makes it easier. I never particularly liked the control scheme for, whatchamacallit, playing Pokemon games on, PC. But using a controller here can make it work. Randomized mode. Politely. I guess the max age is 17. Sure. Huh. Oh, it was on. Or off. It was on but or off by default though. One-to-one mapping of the Pokedex. Counters in each round individually. Sure. Always first stage evolution. Any Pokemon, why not? Only on a randomization, I guess. That's Pokemon. I feel like we can randomize the trainers. I just don't know if I should randomize the gym leaders. Because I would like them to stay one type, but I can't necessarily guarantee that for randomization of, Then again, I don't know. I feel like randomizing the gym leaders, if every Pokemon is random and not just a random to a different type, can be awkward because, I mean, the whole point of the gym is to be a certain type, right? Have a good one, Shark. Take care. I'll do the gym, I guess. Okay, so that either way they'll be a certain specific type still, I think, with that. Keeping items off. It's the main thing I don't want to randomize. I don't want to be locked, potentially. I don't want to go for insane, just randomly encountering a legendary would be fun. Alright, randomness, degree, insane. Day 3 is done. Congrats, Seekin. I do hope your brother's TTRPG history videos go well, Dorella. A lot of bubbling going on here. Fixing all the sprites or something. Ah, it's actually randomizing the trainer. It was randomizing the trainers. Alright! I'll go with normal, because everything's gonna be random. Revolutionary new device. A fusion of Pokemon DNA splice by extracting the DNA of two Pokemon and combining it to create an entirely new species. Like one Gengar, one Nidoran, select any type fuse, and you just match the magic happen before your eyes. These Pokemon can then move from both paths, which gives them an edge over regular Pokemon. Now try it on your very own Pokemon. DNA Splicers, now available for purchase at every Pokemart. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm in my pajamas. Part of our Infinite Fusion. Renera Cute Fusion. Game favorite outfit. And put on a hat. These are actually cute pajamas. I don't know why the character looks so angry though. Let's go, guys. Let's have an adventure in my pajamas. Hey! Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate. TV commercials playing. Hydration achieved. It's a PS5. Take that, Nintendo. My wardrobe. Potion. I got a potion, guys. Slightly. Oh, you're still in your pajamas. Go get dressed. I have something to show you. They're gonna make me get dressed. I want to go see the world in my pajamas. What's wrong with that? You ever just go out in your pajamas? I have. Then tank top and shirt. Skirt. Received a letter for you. It's from the Pokemon League. Here, open it. Dear Politely, we are pleased to announce that your Pokemon League application has been accepted. You're hereby recognized as an official Pokemon trainer, and you now earn badges. Take part in the Pokemon League challenge. You're in a modded playthrough. You're still not allowed to have fun. You'll find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. Pokemon League Admissions Board. Politely obtain the trainer card. Yes, I'm a Pokemon trainer now, Mom. Thanks. Oh, isn't that the boy next door receiving his first Pokemon today as well? I overheard. What is the name of that everyone calls him again? Remio. Reminds me, I never... Bam. What's the lore of that? Remio is one of my friends who plays much more Pokemon than I do. Oh yes, that's right. Well, I'm sure that you and Remio will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together. Well, that's it here. I'm not holding you here any longer. Have fun in your adventure. Thanks, Ma. It's my brother. Sis, you're really going out on an adventure in those clothes. You should wear these instead. You'll look a bit tougher. Wait, as the male character, can you wear the dress and skirt now? Or the skirt and top? Remio, thanks for the 56 months, bro. Friendo. I don't recall because I hadn't played this for years. The last time I played this was years ago now. But I think they changed this up a little here. Oh my god. I kind of want to restart just to see if the guy character can talk to the sister and get the skirt and shirt. Because that would be fantastic. Look at me. Would be based. Oh wow, you can turn yourself. I do like the red cap. I don't remember them having clothes in the game last time. I'm starting a new game real quick. I just want to see this. For no other reason than to test to make sure that you can wear a skirt as a male character. Go with classic, whatever. It would indeed be based, Remio. It would be so based. Oh, no. Nope. I just saved over... I pressed the wrong buttons. Oh well, whatever. I guess I'm restarting. I'm gonna have to type in Remio's name again. Which button is control here? Oh wait, I can skip. It skipped all the way to here? Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do the battle. Keep you in your pajamas here, though. Okay, whatever. Let's get to this real quick. Battle, battle, battle. Victory! Smell you later. Must go see sister. Wrong house. Bro, you're really going out and venturing in those clothes? You should wear these instead. That's amazing. Ten out of 10. Epic. Truly epic. Truly epic game, guys. That being said, I have to go through the settings randomizing again. I hope you're doing well, Remio. Always cheering you on, friendo. Trainer Pokemon. I think the trainer Pokemon you can go balance. Alright, now I have to go through this again. Can't believe I accidentally saved over my save. But I do approve of the fact that you can wear the skirt combo with the male character. Amazing. I'm curious how many outfits they added to the game. Alright, now I get to type in Remio again. He can tell me to smell that he's gonna smell me later. Considering the Pokemon fan, skirts on males is basically mandatory. And now I'm in my pajamas. I don't have to get out of my pajamas, guys. Absolute win. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Okay. Start with Articuno. Chimchar. It's respectable. You know, we might have to outweigh that over, you know, Articuno. Golem. Guys. Kinda have to go Articuno, right? Articuno, Chimchar, and Golem. Well, guys, I now have Articuno. Do I want to name Articuno anything? Nah, fine without nicknames. So you chose Articuno, huh? Well, Cramps just got me one of those new DNA splicers they were talking about on TV, so I guess I'll take the other two and try them out. Chimchar and Golem. Wait, is it actually gonna have Chimchar or Golem, or is it gonna turn into something else? I'm curious. Because of trainers being randomized. Charlim. Do the Charlim shake. Definitely could not give him Articuno. That would be bad. Not so fast, Polite. Let's have a battle and see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when they're fused. Another. You're challenged by rival Remio. Go Chart. Beautiful. Don't you like your little Gochar, Remio? You actually beat me type-wise though. Friends Curl. He needs help. Mudspart. He looks so special. Very special. He's just a special little guy. It's okay, Remio's gonna raise him right. Wait, does this thing have no offensive moves right now? What is my luck? Okay, never mind, he has that one. He just felt like polishing off. He just wanted to show off. He wanted to polish for us. I can't believe I'm starting with Articuno. Defeated rival Remio. I don't believe it. How could you... How could my cool fused Pokemon lose? Very cool. This Pokemon is completely worthless. I'll find some better ones. Anyways, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later. Before you leave, could you please do me a favor? I need you to pick up a parcel of Viridian City Forest. It's just down the road, but I forgot to pick it up earlier. Sure thing. Out in the world, in my pajamas. Hello, Chagama. What's up? How you doing? Remio's house. I like my pajamas. I will roam the world in my pajamas for now until I get something cooler. How'd you like your hair, sweetie? What? Huh. That's cool. Mom can cut my hair. She doesn't have very many options, but she could cut my hair. Very boy-coded. Thanks, Mom, but I think I'll keep the hair as is until we find something cooler. Honestly, this game has more added to it since the last time I played it, I swear, so I'm very curious. I might actually go look around and talk to everyone. Hey, Play, Remio told me not to give you this map, but... Remio told me not to give you this map, so here you go. Thanks, Remio's sister. Oh, Polite, looks like your hair could use a little touch-up. Huh? Do you have a different hair? You can actually get Gray's hair from his mom. Gray. Blue's mom does his hair. Confirmed. I know some people would be into that. But I'm good, thanks. Thanks, Remio's mom. I'm already enjoying this adventure. Your first encounter. Ladybra. Sorry to say, lady, but your my Pokemon happens to be Articuno. Hi, I work at the Pokemart. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Viridian City or have a sample. Oh, that's right, I forgot to get the potion out of my box at the house. Oh. Jabba. Is this a good Pokemon playthrough or the Dirge Pokemon playthrough? I think we'll be good. I think last time I was good too though, but I never actually did see what the bad does. I accidentally stepped on some sandcastles last time though, so... Never did see Mew. I never got around to finishing everything. Got a decent bit of it done, but not everything. Give me my potion. I find it beautiful that you can cross-dress early on. If you went the male character, you could easily go to your mom and get the female hairstyle and your sister's clothes. And no one would be able to tell unless they looked at your trainer card. In interest of fairness, because I can potentially get legendaries, I kind of feel like I should put the level cap on. Level cap on. I do kind of want to challenge. I don't remember if there's any special items here. Oh. Who are you and what do you have? What is last menu you have? Flippy. It looks like it's in pain. Togepi and so whatever it is. That way. Lydia, what's up? No one survived the gust. Oranberry. Wobbuffet. Mirror code. Ooh. Well. I just got mirror coded by a Wobbuffet. Wild. This is faster to reload than it was to run all the way back up here. Hey, frozen. Look at that. They probably should have saved after this fight. Silly little bug. Question is, what will I fuse Articuno with first? Using Pokemon is a lot of fun. You can learn all sorts of things about the Pokemon at the Academy. What? Have you seen a Pokemon Sparrow? I'll trade you for my Bellsprout for it. I don't have a Sparrow, sorry buddy. Pokemon centers are so convenient for trainers like me. They heal all your Pokemon completely. Yes, yes. Help man. Dragon Slayer pet. Time to get the parcel. Hey, I got a DNA splicer. You do stock up on potions to heal my Pokemon after battles. Good places to drink some blood. DNA. Tried going to the Pokemon League, but they won't let me in without 8 badges. Pigeon, I have a lot of training to do. The gym next door is always locked. There must be something shady going on. For sure. You want to know about the 2 kinds of Nah, I'm good, thanks. Hello, what's up, drink the blood? Are you here to drink the blood? Or just to suggest the drinking of the blood? Want to know something cool about berries? Sure. Pokemon needs a berry it's holding, it'll automatically hold another one after the battle if you have more in your bag. By yourself. Oh, cool. Wear this on your head. Yo! I got a berry on my head. Let's go. Matches my pajamas. Okay, so they actually added little bubbles to characters who specifically might give you something, I guess? That's kind of cool. Ah. Hello, Fiendmaker. How are you? Yes. Well, knowledge is very important to become a good trainer. It just... it opened a link to the Fusion FAQ. Head and body area. Fusion species have their own names. Fusion has access to any of the abilities fused Pokemon. In fusing, you're only able to choose between the 2 abilities that the parent Pokemon had at the time of fusion. DNA Splice, High Level, EV, Shiny, Growth. I don't remember which type gets pulled. Typing. Generally will have its head primary and its body second. First Pokemon primary, second Pokemon's second. Maybe a little, I guess. I don't know. Fusion, huh? Get the best of both worlds. A little tower. I'm coming, Professor. I have your parcel. And a berry on my head. Walking around bare feet. Yes, your parcel. Like you asked me to get custom Pokeball ordered. Thank you. I can see they gave you some DNA splices as well. How convenient. And of course, you'll need a second Pokemon before you can use it. Here, I'll give you some Pokeballs so you can catch some Pokemon on to try it. You can always unfuse your Pokemon if you don't like the result, of course. 5 Pokeballs. Also, another thing. Forgot to give you your Pokedex before you headed out earlier. I already gave my grandson his before you left. The Pokedex automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. High-tech encyclopedia. There are over 250,000 species of Pokemon thanks to fusion, so I cannot possibly expect you to complete it. But should you still try to catch as many different species as you can, now go, your journey away. Wait, did you guys just spawn in? Take these, they'll come in handy when we're recording Pokemon. Hey, 2 more Pokeballs, let's go. MVP. I worked with Professor Oak designing the Pokedex. Oh, it's daytime. Or early morning. More or less daytime. What kind of Pokemon are you gonna find out? Machamp. Well, hello. He's with... My goodness, Elias. Wow, critical karate chop. Get in a Pokeball. Well, I have a Machamp now. Okay. Interesting. Impossible to defend against its punches. Not wrong, it's just funny. Well, I mean, it might be wrong. I mean, I'm not looking to specifically do that, but I'm sure some people would. Give nicknames to Machamp. Nah. Hello again, Wobbuffet. I think I might just leave you alone. Oh, it has Shadow Tag. Isn't that funny? Destiny Bond. It has Shadow Tag. How sad. Goodbye, Articuno. Oh wait, Destiny Bond didn't talk because, yeah. Forgot about how that worked. Alright, well, with an Articuno and Machamp, I feel like my first gym should be okay. I feel like that's a decent assortment, so to speak. How many Pokeballs do I have? Next. What kind of stuff? Oh, hello. You must be polite. Received a gift for you. Love disc. Okay. Summary. Love disc is an interesting Pokemon. I don't know if I'll have real big use of it. I feel like if I want to challenge myself, I should only catch one Pokemon per route. Not necessarily Nuzlocke it, but... Love Disc is... a Pokemon. What do you have? Bug Gym, Heal Ball, Ground Gym. Can I sell this Love Disc to Team Rocket? Your insect name. Terrible headache. Man has getting getting over his hangover. Alright. Now on Route 2. What mysteries await us? Speed up button, make it go faster. This is true. Let's see if we can catch something on Route 2. I'm doing alright. Tim, what about yourself? Wait, we champ again. I need that. Critical hit gust. Wait, is this the same Pokemon as the first route? Casual Machamps. Working sadly. Well, I hope work goes alright for you. Azumasis. Frozen. And it thawed out. Wow. Lucky little thing you are. Well. Interesting Pokemon indeed. Route 1 and Route 2 had the same Pokemon though. That's my Route 2 encounter, I guess you could say. I don't think those two Pokemon are a good match though. I need a thing to unfuse them though, right? Can I buy that yet? I'm guessing that's gonna be in the next town. I will need more Pokeballs though. Probably. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, wait, did I lose the Zoom? Wait, no. I was about to say, did I lose the Zoom? Well, I did lose huge power, though. This Azumarill had huge power, because the fusion had huge power. Huh. Now it's level 1 as well. I mean, Thick Fat isn't the worst thing to have. But... no more huge power is kind of sad. I'm just gonna put the love disc away. Beat-up is no longer huge. There's an old one. Right, and I have like no money. But I now have an Azumarill. I should probably train up a little. My party is all low. Level 1. Ow. Stupid Shadow Tag. Wobbuffet is the worst thing to potentially be training against. Just go ahead and tell it. And there's a counter. How am I supposed to level my Pokemon against Wobbuffet? Oh my god. Wobbuffet is like one of the worst low-level random things I could have rolled in random for training these Pokemon. Could have just gone into the forest. Shadow Tag. Cold defeat 1,000 wobble. That was way too much effort. Gosh damn, did it get a lot of XP for that though. Level 2 minimum. Well, for whatever reason, I mean the fusion Pokemon I had was level 4, but I unfused them and they both turned to level 1. Also, hello Midia, I hope you're doing well. As long as I don't get another freaking Wobbuffet, we're fine. Midi adorable. Midi adorable. You've got to be kidding me. Really wants to take you with it. Destiny, that whole encounter was a waste of time. Oh my god, I just saved. Oh. Bro. Shadow Tag Wobbuffet. Well, honestly, the game's going fun. I'm enjoying myself so far, other than the Wobbuffets. The random Wobbuffets are, not cool. Let me go over here, see what's over here. Diabart. That's actually kind of neat. I started with an Articuno. It's a randomized, I randomized it, Garby. So everything's random except for like items. All the Pokemon are random now. My starter, one of my starter options is Articuno. I'm limiting myself to. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, but I'm kind of. I think I'm limiting myself to capture one capture per route. Just to for prosperity's sake, I guess. Can't really have you fighting nuts. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Doing. Really growing. I really want Voodoo though. I'll hold off on this. Oh. My poor Machamp got poisoned now. This is much better to train against though. Get the few levels on my low levels. Yeah, my first Pokemon I caught was Machamp. Speaking of Machamp, sorry Machamp. Probably hurting. Poison, poison, poison. Machamp did not survive the poison. I did not be a sus picture. I'm listening to YouTube music right now, and the screen shows Hatsune Miku through a door eye hole, wielding a shaped lightsaber. What? Random. Longer we're talking we do here, though, I should start with Machamp, switch over to Solus, and... Weeping Bell. You got a Mega Weeping Bell. In the future here. Oh, Speed Tide. All good. But yeah, I do hope all is well for you as well. Thank you for dropping on in. Always good to see you. Oh, this is a little on the low side. Surely fine. Oh wow, that did a lot less than I thought. Alright, Attitude, and come freeze this thing to death. This would be the fastest way to change. Huh. Huh. Can you dig it, Garb? Has him a name. It's actually pretty cool looking. I don't mind it. Looks like a good boy. It's actually a pretty cool fusion. Although I don't think I'm keeping it like that. Alright, that's my catch for this route. Oh, that was worth a lot of XP. No custom Pokedex entry available for this Pokemon. Please consider submitting an entry for this Pokemon in the game's Discord. Legendary Rabbit Pokemon. Rabbit Dog. Well, that's 2 Azumarill that I'm gonna have access to. Maybe this one will have huge power. Because I don't think I'm keeping Azumarill mixed with Arcanine. I mean, I could, but fire water typing. I don't know how I feel about it. Honestly, I wouldn't be bad. Just, I don't think it's what I want. Intimidate, not bad. What did you have? Huge power. Okay, we have a huge power Azumarill. I know which Azumarill we need to train now. But on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and take an ad break, so I will be back in like 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Bye. Medea, stay adorable. Bye. Alright, we're back. So my thought was, once I first got Machamp and then I saw that we had it in Azumarill, my thought was Machamp mixed with Azumarill. I'm thinking Fighting Fairy is a decent potential. If we can get the Fighting Fairy, that means Machamp body, or head, Machamp, or Azumarill body, right? I think that's one of my best potential mixes at the moment. How is this gonna turn out? Thanks for the welcome back, by the way. This one strikes me as the cooler one. I have no clue how this one on the right's gonna turn out. But I kind of want the Fighting Fairy. My first fusion, let's go. It's a goofy little guy. Your Pokemon are fused into Marill. Azumarill became Marill. Okay then. Look at it. It's just this stunty little four-armed beast. We do want huge power. I'd like speed, I guess. Naive. Young when he tries to fight me. I don't care about Leer. Bit of karate chop or tackle for karate chop. My little egg. My little egg of a Machamp. This huge power. Beautiful. What do I want to do with Arcanine? I don't think I have anything I want to do with Arcanine quite yet. I mean, Arcanine could be an attack or a special attacker. I could technically mix it with Articuno and make a flying fire. But that's just Moltres at that point, right? Ice Fire? But he has Intimidate. It would have been awesome if he had Flash Fire. Flash Fire, Ice Fire, Icy Fire Mage. Bunch of Yu-Gi cards in pristine condition from 2009 or 7. Nice. Fire Frost. Zhang versus Garby title fight, selling tickets. I actually don't know how good Solus is. I've never actually used one. I know it evolves into like the one with the arms. Definitely high special attack, I guess. Got a Trubbish combo. Get a Trubbish in combo with Solus. Trubbish. Esper Trubbish. I'll have to think and wait on that. Alrighty, Mew. I probably should have put this other 0 in the box. I got a level Arcanine. If I get against Speedy though, it's gonna get poison pointed. Because it only has Fire Fang in terms of fire moves right now. I should probably fight you. You'll be with a little bit of XP, I'm sure. I like that I just have a berry on my head and I'm rocking around in pajama. That's adorable! Look at it! Sandal. Weedle with a sand shoe. That's adorable. I don't want one. Just to have it. Either way though, not a tight matchup for Arcanine right now. Oh no, sand attack. Zuckern. I have no clue. What are you, Zuckern? It's just a banana worm. Oh, it's Sunskern with Zubat. Arcanine might actually just be able to kill it. Arcanine looking mean. Oh, that was clean enough. More orange berries. I need a crown of orange berries on my head. Oh, hello. What Pokemon did Remio get? What did you get, Remio? Rhypod. Ew. What's that one, Garby? Rhypod. Wild. Congratulations on your Rhypod, Remio. Swallow a heal. Gochar. Oh, Golem Char is coming back. Gochar returns. Gochar returns. It's just a little guy. Look at that little thing. Wants to win Bubble? Sure. I'll take Bubble over Water Gun. Not that I'll use it often, probably. Physical attacker here. Beginner's luck. Thanks to the extra DNA splicer, Remio. Rhypod. Rhypod is something else. I should probably go check in the building. If anyone I can talk to for something. Dog Trio. Kinda wish I could capture it. But I want to limit myself to one capture per route. Not my first encounter, but just one. Maybe I can come back and look for Pokemon later. Dugtrio could probably make so many funny little things. Should have taken a picture of iPod for Remio, since it was his Pokemon. Oh, hello, Brock. Official gym leader of the Beauty City, not too far from here. Oh, are you going to the Pokemon League? I see you're a new trainer. Let me explain. Strongest trainers of the region can take part in a tournament inside the Pokemon League. Once proven to defend each gym leaders. I just want to go inside them then. This is Peter City. I'll probably be your first challenge if you're any serious about entering the Pokemon League. Find me in Pewter City on the other side of Viridian. Challenge me there for the Boulder Range. Yeah, I can't wait to see in here. I probably could have got that item. Potion. Ryan. It's Kecleon mixed with Riolu. It's kind of cute. Honestly, I would love to have a Lucario, but making myself some room, so. Put this extra Azumarill away. Alright, to Viridian Forest we go. Berry Cutter. Don't have any Pokemon you can learn Berry Cutter. Mustache. I've been mustached by Fiendmaker. Most fiendly. Mushroom. Oh, that's right, you can farm poisonous mushrooms here. Blossom. Easy enough for Arcanine to one-shot. Hootaweb. Lutang. Wait, no, that's a Metang. I should capture that just to unfuse and get the Metang. Ah, I'm too scared of killing it with the Arcanine here. I'm not water type here, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know, I have a lot of power on this Pokemon, I gotta be careful, so Bubble is... Bubble feels safe. Get in the Pokeball. Gosh. Help. Oh my god. There's no way. No way. Well, that's a yikes. Not wasting all these Pokeballs. God damn. Red health. 12 Pokeballs. No catch. Yo, I can have a mushroom out of my head. Okay, that was different this time. Save that, I have a mushroom. Look guys, I'm Paris. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get that Meting. Get out of here, Ladybug. Ah, Meting would have been so cool. An egg over there. Manmoth. Okay, maybe Meting's just an encounter potentially in here. This should have a better capture rate than the last one, maybe. Oh god, it took recoil damage. No, please. Just get in the ball. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. No, use takedown again. Maybe that means we can find another Meting though. Meting seems to be in this forest. I want my capture in this forest to be a Meting. If I can help it. Alright, Sean, what do you got? Sunsprout. Looks like a weed for sure. Arcanine's pretty solid. God, I can't believe we didn't get the Meting twice now. Give me a Meting. Let's give it. Scolipede. We're rolling. We're rolling with it. I don't know if I want to level yet. Do a little run. Alright, Boogie Boy. Aww. Pitata. Kinda charming. Pitata. Ready, chop. Goodbye. Arkin. That's a Cern Kern with a... Arkin. Not Arcanine, surely. Ariados, maybe? Absol. No? Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. I don't know what he's gonna send out. I wasn't reading. Ninper. Ninkata and Whopper. Look! It's a little guy for you, Garby. I could see that being Garby's kind of little dude. Ninper. He's just vibing, just chilling out. He's bugging. Good time to save, I guess. Blossom. Wait, did I miss the fire thing? Yes, I did. Ooper, now with arms. I'm hoping I find another Metting. The Mecting itself is the one causing the catch rate to be so low, though. Metting's catch rate is one of the lower. It looks so horrified. Like, if it wasn't for the face, if it wasn't for the sad looking face, it actually looked pretty funny, kind of cute, a little, maybe just a tad. As a chop. Splash tortures me. Hi, Junior. I've losing in Mime Junior. What else starts with TY? Tyranitar. Either way, it's a psychic type. Sounds. Maybe. Maybe it's fairy. If it's fairy, this is a mistake. Oh! What's his face? Tarogue. That's what it was. It's half the fun of this game is just guessing what one of the types is. It looks like he has whipped cream on his head. How could this happen to him? He made some mistakes. No ladybird for me. Looking for a Metting, thank you. Seems like Metting is a fusion Pokemon for this area. Nino. It's not a bad Pokemon, honestly. I wouldn't mind having a Nidoking, but I would rather have a Nidoking. Or I mean, Metting. Bug gem. What can we get in the webs here? Aw, Sandshrew. Actually, wouldn't really mind a Sandshrew, honestly. I just noticed my Arcanine Gentleless. My Arcanine is indeed genderless. Genderless Arcanine jump scare. Sorry. Not to little bird thing. Hmm. Aw, that's kind of adorable. VOL. Can't really fight with this though. And honestly, my Solus is a little lower health than I would like it to be for this, but... Go ahead, you know. Gust should be enough. It's fighting type. It reminds you of Zhang, makes you want to kick it. Kick it. Da, 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 da. Is he hot? I don't remember if there's any like megas or anything in this game. I don't think there is, right? Oh, dude. I swear, I can get Metang. I mean, I saw it not once, but twice. Just in different fusions. Although there are some non-bad candidates here, to be fair. A Nidoking wouldn't be bad. Follow spells. I'll hunt for a little bit. I would really like that Metang. Seems the fusion options don't come up as often now. It's funny though, you can force fusion options to be the only options. So I think there's two different bug Pokemon that can show up on webs. So Sandshrew is one of them. I'm half tempted to get Sandshrew counted as different from the actual forest encounter because there's a web, but I can always come back later. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to, like I said, I kind of want to keep it one encounter, or one capture per. Poor John. Oh, Shelgon. Ooh. If Salamence is an option, do I really want to keep hunting for a Metang? Kinda do. This Metang could be really good. I see it's mixing Metang with Arcanine. It'd be really solid. A Fire Steel. What could I do with... I mean, I could make a Flying Fire or a Dragon Fire. Salamence is really good though. Really want this Metang though. Don't know if the game wants to give it to me again. After throwing like 20 plus Pokeballs. The frick? Ferrothorn and Venema. That thing looks wild. It's actually kind of cool. I think it looks cool. I would never use it, but I think it looks kind of cool. Metang in general is just really solid. Tyrannid spotted. True. He's kind of like a Tyrannid. Gotcha's charge. There's a Melting. Alright. Let me go a Guinea. Oh god, it's using takedown. I guess I just have to throw Pokeballs and hope for the best. God, why does this thing have to have such a low clutch rate? We got the Mectang. This is the takedown. Many Metrantists have been recorded rescuing travelers in precarious situations. One Jet's case describes an adventurous lifting a boulder over 10 times. Right, well, to unfuse it, I'm gonna need more oh no, I don't. Never mind, I have space. Item use. What do you have? Clear body? I want the steel fire. The coloration is alright, but the face is a little goofy. We'll see if that changes with an evolution. Metanine. Intimidate. Adamant. Smile. Metal Claw. Magnet Rise might actually be decent. To be honest, for a steel fire type, a ground move would absolutely decimate this thing. Here goes my last DNA splicer for now. Big mushrooms are super invaluable. Poison mushrooms. Alright, this is Route 2. I already have my Route 2 encounter. Oh, what do you have, mister? Do you know what I'm doing? No. Trying to plant a flower garden, but the strange bird keeps coming back to shit. Just sip on my flower's nectar. Well, it's sucking them dry. I don't know how to get rid of it. I suppose I just have to plant a different type of flower to keep it away. I've seen some pink flowers growing on the other side of the Viridian Forest. These would look quite nice in this garden. New quest, Nectar Garden. Ah, so I'm going back to Viridian, or the last city real quick. Monkey, I don't have Monkey, sorry. Watch this bird real quick. I wonder if it's gonna change the type of bird. I would not be surprised. There's so many good encounters in this forest. My Metine still has no gender. Metine. Gonna be a while until this thing evolves. I'm hoping that its evolution's gonna look cooler, but I have no clue. Now that it doesn't have a gender, generally pretty cool. You're generally pretty cool. All that time looking for another Medtang. One comes out of nowhere. Once I have one. Oh man, it low kicked my orb. It's become a soccer ball. Oh, they're fighting that one. You Sandpaw. Ultra Deluxe No U editions. Oh wait, pink flowers, but here I think. Electivire. Consider me surprised to not see that coming. I guess this is a special encounter. I guess I can take it with me. Never used an Electivire. Never had one, actually. I think I collected one for a Pokédex entry 1. Get in the Pokeball. Ow, that low kick. Was not expecting that. This thing must have a relatively lowish catch rate. It is a fully evolved Pokemon, to be fair. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. That's a hard reset. How many pink flowers are you gonna pick up? I'm guessing that's a one-time, Okay, so it's just triggering something, it's not actually... I'm not going through all those Pokeballs. That's too much money. I mean, I will. I'm gonna go give it another try, but... Electivire is such an interesting encounter for this. Oh, no, it looks different. Hoping I could burn it real quick. Freeze it. Oh, gosh dang it. No quick way for me to go back to the main menu. Catching Electivire, not an easy challenge. Unless I can somehow status it. You're right. I mean, technically I got an encounter for this, whatchamacallit, route. I really shouldn't sweat it too much, but... I mean, Electivire also isn't bad. Just not... Holy sheesh. Okay. Multiple Electivirelets. Red. Well, the thing is, I can use it with something to make it better, right? So it's not like it's a lost cause, right? I mean, it has a pretty high attack. Or is there something better to make it greater? What's his ability? Motor drive, speed if hit by an electric type move. So I'd probably want to use whatever the other Pokemon's ability is, TBH. I don't have anything I'd want to fix it. Use it with at the moment for sure. But I do want to keep it as an option. Having options is good. Oh god. Hideous. Get out of here. All Pokemon are precious. Some more than others. Let's be real. First things first, let's go. Yeah. Don't care about you, sorry. Alright, here's the flower. Thanks for the orange berry. Same Pokemon as before, yet it looks completely different now. Took a liking to the pink flowers too, so that's no good. You know, I saw a patch of red flowers growing near Mount Moon. I figured that this would be perfect for the garden. Hopefully the bird won't like them as much. I guess we gotta get red flowers now. Interesting. Flapper is something that has Levitate and get an even buffer version of Electros. True. You're not wrong. Newscasters talking about the sudden appearance of a new criminal group in the region. Jigglypuff seems tired. You like the mushroom on my head, Brenty? It's just a little mushroom. What do you got? Hotel Salon. Special hairstyle if they have the city's badge. Oh, wait, can you get like the gym leader's hairstyle if you've beaten them, have their badge? That's interesting. What kind of hairs do you have? Maybe you can dye your hair too. I'm guessing you can get more colors. Bald! Wavy. It's actually a cute pixie cut. Pigtails. Low pony. Don't mind that either. Elegant wave. Hime. Ponytail. I guess ponytail would be closest to me. I don't know if I want to spend 500 money on this right now. I'm not necessarily in the best spot with money right now, but it's good to know it's here. The pixie cut. Pixie cut's not bad, but it is cute. I mean, I still have my hair. You look back here, I still have my hair. It's just tied up, you know? But from the front, it has an illusion of a shortcut for sure. These here, so these will find houses just like this. See quests. That's right, they have quests here. That's one quest. Progress 1. Secret, how I know. Give me something good. Help one more person. Quests, that's right. Some wild mushrooms. Give me something in return. Yes. 3 tiny mushrooms. Show me a fully evolved bug type Pokemon. That might be something I can do, but I don't have one right now. Revive while sitting on a bench earlier. Where? Or than this bench was it? Magikarp. By the third Pokemon, 500. Wonder if my Magikarp will be a Magikarp. The randomizer, surely not. People reduce the color, skin to just tan. Yeah, no, this is me being pale. I am not tan. This is pale vampire. With a darker complexion.
I understand perfectly.
Special flute. There's a revive. Ba 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 ba. Did you revive? Frustration. The anemic. You probably take on Brock now. I don't remember what Brock's level range is. You only blood to your local pepper. Oh wait, no, I do have a fully evolved Pokemon. That Pokemon in my whatchamacallit? My box, the pink one. Lutang. Kill them. I really want one, but I want to adhere to my rules. Maybe I can come back to one later. So I would have maybe gotten the Doug tree out earlier. Whimsicott is cute. Mithorn. Rui, how you doing, Adora Rui? Uh-huh. Pokemon exchange or whatever Pokemon. Hatterbat, Weebat. I could get myself a Zubat. Arcanine is a pseudo-legendary, yeah. Hello, Victor. How are you? Thanks for hanging out with me. Hydration achieved. No, you, right? Didn't get any tiny mushrooms. All poison mushrooms. Oh, I only need one more tiny mushroom. Okay, never mind. Nidoran. None of the mushrooms I need. I need cut to get more mushrooms. Maybe you get cut. I don't know if I don't remember when you get cut. Oh wait, I just got a tiny mushroom. Very good. Gotta go back to my box. Leonidas, you came in handy. How good is Crobat again? Crobat's pretty good, right? Maybe I get Crobat. If I can unfuse. I don't remember if you can unfuse trainer Pokemon. I remember last time I played, I think I encountered the problem of if I traded for a fused Pokemon, I couldn't train it. Wait, isn't Lunartris a max level bug Pokemon? Wait, no, it's a grass type, isn't it? Never mind, my plan has been dashed. This is just a grass type. It looks like a mantis, but it's not. I'm dumb. Well, damn. Here's your mushrooms. Oh wait, I completed 2 quests. I can talk to you. Wash. 3 more helpings and I can get another thing from him. Alright, we can put Lunatrix back. Alright. Go ahead and save. Now I'll be right back. Ad break's about to be here. We'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Bye! Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. This game isn't fully Burnty approved, though. It does not have Rockruff. Thanks for the welcome back. Freshwater, thanks, buddy. Welcome to this return. What kind of gym is this gonna be? The randomization. Mareep. Okay, so it's either water or electric. I'm guessing. But what? An awkward typing for me here. First me, I don't actually have a counter for electric. Sunmaid. Okay, it's a water gym. I have to assume. Magic barrel. Magic carbon barrel. Fire barrel. Look at that thing. What does this one say to you, Garby? Me when politely. Can't believe Brock is a water type trainer. Oh, Arcanine's useless here. All water type. Oh wait, he says they're typing. Listening to sprinklers really changes a man. That's a good one, Brenty. Piptrid. Oh my god. Look at it. Like a little bird. It'd be so adorable, but then the tail, you're like, well. Did not mean to quick attack. Same pose indeed. Sandemir. Sandigas. Oh my. This changes things. Wellmere and Sandygast. Pardon, oh my. Take me for granted. Thanks for the boulder badge, buddy. We turned a frying pan into a drying pan. That's how he's a water type trainer, guys. He turned the frying pan into a drying pan. I put on the drying pan. I also want to give you this. Rock Tomb. Premium Wonder Trade. Drying pan much approved. Don't really need Rock Tomb. I don't need Flash. What is that grass type I have in my Flash? Yeah, Solicus, you can have Flash. Whatever. Dry oneself off after dealing with so many water types, yes. Congrats on winning. That was incredible. You congratulate me now? Even better than Rock, that fight was amazing. That's kind of cool. They actually did add more to this game. Did you say anything after when? Running around with a drying pan on it. Dude, this is amazing. I'm glad they invested more into this game. It's cool. I need to get Thunderwave on Electivire. I can catch Pokemon easier. Elaine. Me, Professor Eric's assistant, have been doing some field work around here and I came across something incredible. Gotta really see this. It seems like there's an outbreak of wild Pokemon with hidden abilities on this route. I saw one of them in this very patch of grass. You'll be able to tell at the start of a battle if a Pokemon has its hidden ability. This is a very rare event. We're lucky to be witnessing it so close to home. But I don't expect it to last for a very long time either, so you should try to catch one of these rare Pokemon while you still can. Oh, Mantincillion, blah 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 blah. Overcoat. Hector. Shelder and Kecleon. Shadow Sneak. Ow! Honestly, didn't see that coming. The wannabe turtle. What else can we get in this grass? Munchlax. Snorlax isn't a bad Pokemon. I still want to see what else this grass has. Hectrit. Protein. Oh, that's right. It's Kecleon. Kecleon's hidden ability is protein. It's a wild noodle. It's cracked. Yeah. Lick. Oh no. And I got the para. Wow. Oh wait, it's ghost type right now. What am I doing? Oh god, now it's normal type. Of course it binded now. But long lizard. Jigglypuff. Renguard. Really have a great counter there, the Jigglypuff. Oh, it's only level 3. Oh man. Oh, Machamp returns. Steadfast. Hitting ability. I don't like that. It's gonna kill it here. Oh, I could have killed it. Could have killed it. Match. I'll say I wasn't impressed with any of the Pokemon I came across yet. But I also know that I don't have that many Pokeballs if I do come across something good. So instead of wasting the time since that event is limited, I'm gonna go grab some Pokeballs first. What are you? New clothes. Oh, the clothes store. Clothes store! Oh, that's cute. Yellow school dress. Yellow Kipao. Youngster outfit. Cardigan dress. 30. I'm so tempted, but I don't have that much money. Pink pajamas. Black shirt and jeans. Summer dress. Hat. Haberdashery. Straw hat. Luffy. Still my hat. Glasses. Hijab. Pika cap. Ranger hat. So fashionable. If only. I don't have money. Trading card printer. New background for my printer. Cool, but don't have much money. The league entrance to get a matching official league hats during our visit to Viridian. But Pikachu hat got snatched by a sparrow on our way to Pewter City. He was so sad about it. Only someone had the spare hat that they could give him. It's lost its official Pokemon League hat. Find one and give it to the Pikachu. Huh. I also realized I never went to the museum. Oh, we have a quest now. That's it, city badge. Here you go as promised. Black fruit. Melody, less likely to appear. Wait, forest, might see it again. That quest want me to go back. New City's museum entry was free. Fossils displayed here, Pokemon that lived hundreds of years ago, really puts it into perspective. The museum may also do lots of research on fossils. Machine can revive prehistoric fossils, not operational at the time. We'll move, it can cause all kind of fun, like Metronome. I don't think I care about Metronome, thank you though. Hello, trainer. I'll teach you the move Mudflap on one of your Pokemon for free if you can answer this quiz about the Pokemon fossils. Do you think? Sure. Number 1. Which Kabuto? The Kabuto is... The Helix is Omnitar, or whatever. Armor, right? Dome Kabuto. What is a fossil Pokemon that cannot evolve? Aerodactyl. What Pokemon can be regenerated from the skull fossil? Cranidos, right? As promised, I'll teach you the Mudslap of your Pokemon. I mean, I guess Articuno could learn Mudslap temporarily. And Electrifier, why not? It's better than Leer. Some coverage for awkward situations. Alright, I wonder if I have to go back to find a hat and pay for it, or if I can just find it. Anyway, I wouldn't mind grabbing some mushroom. Oh, wait a second, there's a new thing there. I'm guessing that's for the quest. Maybe that's the hat. Blue thing on the side. Telesis is not the greatest. But I do need to get it more XP. It will get better. Star you. I wonder what kind of gym Misty is gonna be. Hey, you found partner cap. Oh man, I could put the hat on myself. I could keep the hat, guys, or I could give it to the guy in his Pikachu. It is Ash Ketchum's champion hat. Beat the dungeon and drop Dutchie. Congrats, James. Always knew you were a gamer. No, you. I don't want to keep the hat. Surely there's another way to get another hat later on. Surely they wouldn't deny you having this hat eventually. Hard to beat running around in the drying pan? True. Put a hat on Zane. A zany hat. Oh. Zhong has consumed Garb, has consumed Zhong, has consumed Garb, has consumed Zhong. Let's save. I wonder what this guy gives me though. Angela looks happy. You unlock the ability to put hats on Pokemon. Now do so from the new option in your in your party screen for any of your unlocked hats. You and I are so stylish now. You should try putting hats on your own Pokemon too. That's cool. Hat. Well, none of those hats are going in the right place, so I guess you're not getting a hat. Oh! You can actually change the location. Okay. That's cool. Everyone's getting a frying pan. Congratulations. You have a tail. Actually, that's so cool that you can position it and stuff to make sure it fits. So natural on him. Natural frying pan wearer. You must be a steel type trainer, right? Oh, how could you tell? Looks at the Pokemon behind you. Spotting fire in bands. Not gonna really work on him. No, Berry. Berry on your belt. This game got better. Are you telling me I can wear 2 hats at once? Front and behind hats? Interesting. Only you could flip the hat so it looks like Solus had constantly being pried. Pried Solus, anyone? Yeah, wild Pokemon rare event. Hello, Seahorse. Oh, you're Mega. I'm bugging. Frying pan looks so natural on Electivire. A very conductive case study. Doug Trio, Sand Force. What else we got in here? With you again. Didn't want you the first time around. And leave me alone. Oh, it has the chopper nothing. Whole lot of deck Trio. Leafy. I think I prefer the daylight Pokemon out here. Nothing amazing in this field though, as far as I can tell. And force deck Trio. I feel like I should switch my lead out here though. Can't take another Sand Force. Or Doug Trio rather. Speed boosted Doug Trio mixed with Electivire. Ground Electric wouldn't be bad. You're not wrong. Ground a lot of any types would be pretty good, solid. to be fair. Ground is just a very grounded type. But electric flying might be better. So I could still use ground for something. I just don't know if I want this to be my... You're not wrong, Brinty. That would be a pretty solid mix. I don't know though. What ability type? I don't remember what ability this had. No, you, Abyss. No, you, Tim. Tim Tats. I don't know what ability I'd want on it. Constantly getting speed boost. Constantly getting speed boost from what though? The Sand Force just improves power. It's not the speed increasing one. You may do capture one. I don't know if I want this to be my one encounter though here. Not a bad choice, I just don't know if it's the best choice. I mean, everything else I've encountered so far wasn't necessarily all that great either. Even once again. Oh my god. Way more Pokeballs than I would like. And I'll boost certain moves power. I mean, Motor Drive if it gets hit by electric type moves, but it won't get it if it's ground type. You know what? I don't know. If it's ground type, it will never get. If it's ground type, it'll never actually get hit by ground or electric type moves because it's an immunity. You know what? It wasn't worth it. It's not bad. It's just I don't think I want it. I feel like I could do something better. So I feel like I want it to be day. Those nighttime choices aren't anything to write home about. I don't know how fast time flows though. I think I'm here. Yeah, the magic card guy. Ladybug. Hack ninja. As in most assuredly a choice. Pokemon. That's adorable. Swap it. Everything is grass type right now. I don't mind it. Makes Arcanine leap faster. That, however, is just out of the way. Hold on. Hatini. Ghost, normal type. I don't really have a good answer for it, to be fair. Swift. Nah. Belts. This is Bell sprouting out. I'm scary. I hope so. I wouldn't be a very good vampire if I wasn't scary. Snubdoof. Cybra. Well. It's not cursed. I could use a heal. Alright, what do you have, lady? Send Mask. Yon Mask and Sentry. It's a strange one. Oh no, I got Mummy. Oh wait, I could have bided. Bite would have been super effective. Rapip. Rampage. Mary. I would not mind a Trampinch, honestly. Oh my god. I should have used Magnet Rise. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was just brained off. Man, it got burned. Geotots, oh my god. Oh my god. It's wild. Rock polish. Karate chop. We need to look at the Pokemon that are coming out. Yeah, karate chops are fine. Dig pie. Hmm. for an A run, I think. There's a red flower I need. No Pokemon that time. Kinda hoping for a Pokemon that time. Oh well. Weeping Bell. This grass should have different Pokemon, but is still the same route. I don't care about you. And plus. Oh yeah, if there's Dugtrio, I shouldn't have you first. Really dancing all night. Gluttony. I kinda wouldn't mind having Snorlax or something, but I don't know if I'd want Gluttony. Oh. That Munchlax used a metronome into Thunderstrike. Yikes. The frick? Kecleon and Mantine? That's actually kinda cool. Actually, there's a Poke Center right here. Okay. It does look cool. Oh, that's right. Nurse is here. Orange YouTube injured. Can't leave the other injured Pokemon waiting inside for too long either. Nurse, I'm here. I went as fast as I could. Thank you so much for coming, Brock. This Geodude's injuries aren't significant. Anyways, you might be able to treat it better than I can. You're the rock Pokemon expert after all. He's the water gym leader. Of course, I'll see what I can do. See, that was doing a group of slugs that's attacking trainers? Can't be good. I'm glad you're here too. Come at the right time. I'll be busy treating this Geodude's injuries for now, but someone needs to go investigate who's behind all of these attacks and what they're after. Knowing your skills in Pokemon battles, I can't think of anyone else who'd be more suited for the task than you. Better go back to the Pokemon Center too. A lot of Pokemon are waiting for me. You look cool, like Barbie. Solstice with a ferret. Healed using what? Wait. Oh, it had a berry. Fetus. Fetus. Ferret fetus. Oh my god. 13. Wild. Solinon. Honestly, a lot of these fusions are starting to look really cool. Video. Video. I don't think I have a very great encounter here. Honestly. I don't think there was gonna be a Pokemon I care about here. Oh! Cloyster isn't a... I mean, definitely don't care about Manatee, but Cloyster isn't bad. Could use a water type. But it seems I have to get that Shelter might be a fusion to get something I need is fusion. Very high defense Pokemon. Now, do I want to go for a Cloyster? I mean, it could make some interesting fusions, but I don't think its stats are gonna do anything amazing for me. Honestly, Snorlax might be my best bet. But I don't care about the hidden ability for Snorlax, TBH. I might be wrong for thinking so, but... Top kick. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff wouldn't really do anything for me either. I don't think so. I think we'll just take the Munchlax. And it's frozen. Alright, I have my encounter. I like that one. I have a Munchlax, we have the red flower. Let's go back, turn the red flower. Kind of a shame none of my encounters or anything I cared for too much with that hidden ability thing showing up. Because there's a lot of cool Pokemon with cool hidden abilities out there. Messenger. Oh, that's right, I have the trade ticket thingy. Pokemon Showdown Station. Trade away love disc, sure. Mylix. Well, there's a Trubbish. With the Chansey? Huh. It's gonna have some big special defense. Blissey with a Wailord though. Thing is, I don't think you can unfuse the Pokemon you get from the Wonder Trade, which I don't like, but maybe you can. Yeah, you can unfuse Pokemon obtained in the trade, which kinda sucks, honestly. I don't care for it. It'd be cool to have a Chansey, but what can you do? Here's a red flowers, a little something for your trouble, citrus berry. Now I just need the purple flowers. Not believe it, devouring the red flowers as well. It even changed its appearance once again. My, what an awkward situation. I have been such a fool. You see, all the flowers that we've planted so far grow nearby, so it's only natural that the Pokemon already has an appetite for them. If we could find a different type of flower that does not grow around your city, then surely it would leave them alone. Some blue flowers that grow on the other side of the mountain. Surely. Used to Wailords. How lordly. Wait, you know what? I just realized I have a bunch of these poison mushrooms I can sell. It wasn't as much money as I was hoping for. Oh. Go back already? I'd like some free berries. Talk to the people in here. Ooh, a pill. But why not? Hello there, I've got the deal. Magikarp for 500. Is it actually a Farfetch'd? Farfetch'd! Ugh, that was a waste of 500. I would have liked the Magikarp. Well, that's what you get for randomization, huh? The box with you, fetch a far. Fetch a far out. Fettuccine. Not even a gal far-fetched. Now, if it was Sir-fetched, you'd probably do something with it. Talk about thugs. What kind of encounters are we gonna have in here? You know, this wouldn't be a bad thing if I didn't already have Articuno. Articuno is already pretty good. It's a ice type already. That being said, I could use Articuno with something else to make it a flying ice, or flying something else and not necessarily an ice. But the chances are this thing's gonna explode on me, eh? Icy wind. Maybe it's not gonna explode on me. Oh, charge beam. Okay. Wow, it's gonna kill Articuno at this rate. Oh my. This thing could very well wipe me if I... Honestly, I don't think I can catch this thing. I'd have to get it lower, but I already failed. None of my mud slaps... None of my mud slaps lowered its accuracy. Well... That didn't go so well. The catching a Regice is a problem in of itself. When all I have is Pokeballs. None of my mud slaps lowered its accuracy. Not a single one. How does that go? Hope you're doing well. And this is all chance. And that's that. Alright. Anyways, ad break is about to be here, so I'm going to be right back. We will worry about what we catch in this cave in a few, so I'll be right back, guys. Bye. Huh, it showed 2 burnt arts in a row. I'm back. Bah! Thanks for the welcome back. Alright. I might just have to kill Regiasis for now and come back for one later. It seems it might just be a regular encounter. Insane thing. Grab something else for now. Seedra. Indra wouldn't be bad. And I don't want to commit to one yet, but welcome back. The misses. Holy smokes, one smoke screen. All those misses. Sure, thanks for subscribing. Very cool of you. Appreciado, Shark Tastiado. Hello, Jedit. How are you? Well, this is quite the cave. I don't believe I'm going to fare any better trying to catch this thing. TBH. Okay, if this only has electric moves, the biggest problem would be running out of Pokeballs. Right, oh, it has bite. There's no way to catch this thing. That was so close. Bro, that last one gave me hope for a moment. Oh, we got one. Well, there's my encounter. Now I have a Raikou. Raikou. What can I do with you? My choices are interesting now. Well, not too interesting because I don't feel like I can mix it with anything too simple yet. But it's nice that I have one now. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna catch it. Yeah, I need Rock Smash. Rare Candy. Raikou and Articuno. Yes, my starter was Articuno. And Regice is also an encounter in here. But I did not have luck catching Regice. And I don't feel like I need Regice with Articuno in my party right now. I mean, I could fuse Raikou and Regice and make a flying electric type, which is pretty solid. But it'd essentially be Zapdos at that point. I guess I could put Electric Fire away. Pidgey. I didn't know you liked caves, Pidgey. Oh no, not the sand attack. Oh wait, I have to talk to Brock about Rex Smash, don't I? Why does Electrovire have a hat? Yeah, why doesn't yours have a hat? You're telling me your Electrovire doesn't have a hat? You're telling me you didn't put a drying pan on your Arcanine Metting's butt? Hello, Zenith. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of which, you reminded me, I need to put a hat on Raikou. Damn, hat. I have a frying pan, see? Infinite Fusion added outfits to the game, and Brock, when I beat Brock, he gave me a drying pan. Dressed in black. Team Rocket, look up gangsters. Being so bold doesn't take Pokemon hostage. Blocked by a boulder, I might be able to help that. Rock Smash. It's a bad piece, right? Hidden. This moves allows Pokemon to pulverize boulders. Yes, yes. Go deeper into the cave. Right, who's getting a rock smash? I guess Merle. We don't need it. Focus energy. Break these rocks. Huge power Merrill. It is. Found a Kingler in a rock. Another Kingler in the rock. Yeah, my starter... My starter was Articuno. And then I ran in... then my first capture was a Machamp. Or Machamp, rather. I have no clue. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. What? And then I caught a Azumarill mixed with a Arcanine. That was my third capture. So I unfused them, and then I used Azumarill with Machamp. And then in the forest, I found Metang fused with that pink mantis Pokemon. I can't remember the name, Lunatrice or something. So I captured that as my capture for Viridian, and then I unfused them and put Metang together with Arcanine. And then I ended up getting Munchlax for coming up to here, and then now I got Raikou, I guess. Hearthstone. Here I thought Caesar was gonna be my encounter for this cave. Friends have asked why I'm pressing the speed up button. Don't normally go that fast, but huh? Ready to battle these thugs, but they ran right past me. I'm already fired up for battle. Let's go. You don't want this heat, lady. Wait, is Rockruff in the game now? Last time I played, Rockruff was in the game. Apparently Rockruff's in the game, Brinty.
Such type for half a century, but it was new in Europe, and it spread with revolution.
The sandy little Rockruff. Another battle share. That Rockruff is the sand pit.
Revolutions that reshaped Europe in the 18th century. Meanwhile, in
Piling.
west across the new continent.
Look at that thing. Alright, I've misjudged the situation. Wait, why did I switch to you? Guess it doesn't matter what I... Once? Oh, bubble beam from bubble. Sure. Low sweep from low kick. Hello, Dwok.
Vital communication followed the swifter route over the prairie by
Good guessed. Yeah, I just got this Raikou in this cave. I started with Articuno. Articuno is my starter. And Reggie Ice is the one who encounters me. Slowpoke and Galvantula. I remember the last time I played. Violet was a mixture of Galvantula and Gardevoir. That's a pretty good Pokemon, that one. I think I'm just gonna run from this. Yeah, it's a Hyper Cutter. Wiggly Brat. Wiggly Bat! Oh my god. The eye placement is too much. Why'd they have to put both eyes like that? Looks like they're both on the side of its head. That was a lot of devil slapping. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want another battle. Oops. At least I didn't get Sing off immediately. That would have been awkward. Nope. I gotta stop fast forwarding to talk to you. Played Pokemon Red, you're disappointed with Pidgeot. It's just a cool looking Pokemon, but it didn't make it to the Elite Four. Understandable. At least until Mega Pidgeot. That's where the real power is. Leg out. No, you leg out. Venom Shock. That's true, because Mega is more valuable on something else typically. I don't need more raccoons. New Mega Hollow Witch is looking kind of fire too. Yeah. It's cool that it has something. A single form Pokemon getting something new. Field Gem. Hello, Liz. I hope you're doing well. My first rocket grunt. Woo Sprout. Well, the Wooper isn't doing me a favor here. Sunken. Not that sunken. Fennekin. Actually, that's kind of cute. That actually make a decent ground type. I mean, grass type. Execute. Execute as cereal. Eggs. Bite. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people didn't even know how the game worked back then, right? That was pre-actual internet easily findable information, right? Great ball. Let's go. Yosh. Bring my Raikou up a little bit here. Earth Ring. Okay, that's cool. That could potentially be the rocks. Hearsay, half truths on game packs, yeah. The whole Mew escapade, right? Word of mouth, a lot of stuff. Fluffy seems to be a rare encounter in here. Pokemon get higher stats. Yeah, I remember that for sure. Breaking these rocks isn't bad training for my Raikou, honestly. With crabs hiding in them. And I'm also kind of hoping for the items. We need some more money. Magneton! That'd be a cool capture. Hello, Yoshi. I'm okay. How about you? I'm gonna run for that. Nay want to take the time. Wick. Litwick mixed with a Marrow. Actually kind of cute. Double Pob. Wild. Alright. Dimander, Dino, and Charmander. Farnub. Got Farfetch'd and... I don't know. Yeah, Farfetch'd and Snowdub. God. My Solus does so little damage. Behind. Just a Deltini. Deliberating Deltini. Oh, that's right, I still have to use Present. Well, that was convenient, that rollout went into that. Near nub. That was actually beautiful. That was good for my Solstice. My Solstice needed that. Alright, Rocket Grunt. What do you got? Cabocurn. Interesting. Neopod. B. Yes, Kingler. Actually, if anything, my Articuno is falling behind too. Super potion. Not a good encounter for you to find. Either. Nice. Slowpoke is one of the fusion fights here, I guess, and so is Dojiu. Hey, you got frozen. Hello, oi, kitty kitty, how are you? Go on, get. You slowpoke with the shelter. Relaxing. Well, good morning. I hope you relax well. HP up. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't remember this. Maybe before I interact with this random thing. Strange prison. Mysterious prison was found in a dark cave. It's unclear what its purpose is. Raining Kiss. Ooh. Not a bad ability. Only Meryl can learn it. You're not a special attacker. Slowler. Slowler jump scare. Heals your hand. Minloom. Ooh, Edge. Hone Edge. I love Hone Edge. What do we got? Another Kingler. Everstone. Hmm. Level 15. Ice Shard. Isn't that a physical move? Yeah. It does move first. Eh. Inum kind of looks like an alien biodrone. This is where I get the Moonstone, yeah. Oh, you weren't here last time I was here. Ah, can you feel the energy in here? It's probably a place for fairy Pokemon. Yeah. I'm what you would call an expert on fairy Pokemon. I've grown with them all my life. Give you a special outfit if you can defeat my team using only a fairy type Pokemon. We could give that a go. My singular fairy type Pokemon. Perfume. Oh wait, I'm also fighting type though. This is not great. I'm gonna need a different fairy type Pokemon. Yeah, no, this is not happening. But I did want to know what was going on there. Just watched the One Piece Red movie. I haven't seen that. Is it canon? I know a lot of anime movies aren't canon. I usually don't watch too many of the anime movies for things because I'm not big on non-canon. Moonstone. None of the OP movies are canon. Yeah, see, that's why I usually don't. Right, well, we need to battle that lady with fairy types eventually. Oh yeah. Moonball. Fairy gem. Freshwater. Hello, Farf, what's up? The fairy ears. That's cute. We will have to come back with more fairy types. And they know you, Brinty. Right. Gotta roll. Hope not. It has a has a roll of toilet paper on its head. Come on, give it to us. This is the last moonstone we need for the machine to work. More like it. It wasn't so hard now, was it? Just like this, it should be fully operational now. Are you sure you want to be here for this, boss? It could be dangerous. Yes, I need to oversee every single step of this personally. Results of this could test finding moment for organization. Roger that. Let us put the test specimen in place then. On it. Looks like we're all set. I'll finish up the final preparations and we'll be ready to launch the test. Game dev stuff? Nice. I plan to play Delta when I get a new computer. Or get my new computer back. What? Who let this child in here? No, we can't afford any distractions right now. Someone take care of this kid right away. Right, boss. Please, I was just looking for fossils. I don't want any part of this. You heard the boss. Get rid of the kid or else. Oh, what did I get myself into? I'm sorry, kid, forcing my hands. No, it didn't break on me. I just rather play on the new fancier computer. Well, the new fancy one. Yeah, the Ethernet port stopped working. Yeah, I probably should have saw that coming. Probably should have saw that coming. Boss, the machine is finally ready. I'm starting the experiment now. Huh? No. It wasn't supposed to happen. It shouldn't. Better have a good explanation for this. I was under the impression that this experiment was foolproof as simple formality. She must have overheated. I can fix this if you let me. Enough. We'll work this out at the headquarters. We have enough moonstones for the second attempt. Yes, collected every single moonstone that was in the cave. Should be more than what we need. Very well then. I will let you continue to work on this triple fusion machine of yours, but you better not let me down a second time. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, boss. Do you really blame any of these guys for failing when they run into a 10-year-old with 2 legendaries and a pseudo mixed with an Arcanine? Let's wrap this up and head back to the headquarters. Sorry about this. I was just looking around for the caves and the fossils when these Team Rocket things came and started bullying me around. Would have stopped them, but I couldn't do anything. Anyways, I found some fossils just before they showed up. Follow me over here. And one of the, you can take one to make it up. Yep. Yeah, it's just a shame that I have to send the whole thing back to, get it fixed. Ow. Poor Solus. I don't know. That is a fair question, Brenty. Let's take the dome fossil. Doubt I'll use either of them anyways, so... Hey, you got the blue flower. New route, new encounter. Watch one of the fossils be another legendary. Wouldn't that be wild? Ah yes, Lear is really what I wanted to use there. Actually, encounter Reggieyes. Could use some levels in Meryl now. Solus is definitely my weakest link here though. Seismic Toss. The main thing is I want to play the... Because, let's be real, I've played Metal Gear Solid 3 before, right? Like, I mean, the game's just a, you know, essentially nicer looking version. If I'm gonna play it, I want to play it at max settings while it's looking nice and running it fine. Hello, Magic Rider. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. The whole point is to play it looking nice, right? That it looks nicer than it did back in the day. Because I mean, you could you could buy the Metal Gear Solid collection and load it up right now if you wanted to. I mean, of course, maybe it has some new cosmetics and stuff, but that's beside the point. Just, at the end of it, cosmetic. Pokemon, indeed. OG Pokemon mechanics is such a throwback. It's real drying pan hours. All these Regices wanting to die. New OG character Pokemon anime. That would be wild. Part of me wants to go for an S rank run. The don't get caught, don't kill anyone. Doing that on your first one is always a challenge though. But I mean, I played the game before. You know, it'd be for the fun and challenge of it in the first place. I remember doing it back in the day. Although I have no... I mean, I don't remember every little part of it. Like, it's been a long time. I just know it took me forever. Am I joining Team Rocket or going my own way? I'm joining Team Dragon Slayer. Blue flowers. Misery. It's fond of these blue flowers as well. Huh? Won't you look at this? Looks like the bird has taken a real liking to you in bringing all of these flowers. Fire Coco wants to join your party. Force itself into one of your polyballs. Wait, did I just get a... Was that a Raikou? Impossible. I can't do anything with 2 Raikous. I don't think fusing Pokemon of the same type does anything. Only upset in the one is the version of the theme song. Still in a dream, super lesbian, ba 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 ba. Rocking is being weird on my right hand today. only gives it an XP bonus. I love the stealth aspect of Metal Gear Solid. I mean, an XP bonus wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but like... eh. It's wild that that was a Raikou. One more quest and I get another reward. What a thrill with darkness and the silence of the night. You're still supreme. You know, my favorite song from Metal Gear though was actually Calling to the Night. It is a... Level 18, Articuno needs to be level up a little. Raikou's only 16 too though. Oh, wrong way. It's like half of the Revengeance soundtrack. Standing here, you realize that you fell into darkness. Can't believe you fell to darkness, Tim. Crazy. You're born in darkness, molded by it. Ironically, can't fight Reggie Ice as my Articuno. Hey, tiny mushroom. Noise. What is this? Nougat. Like far from nougat. Rare bones. Sandstorm. Guess I would have helped for a sand force if I had gotten that. Berries. Thank you very much. Alright, what's my encounter gonna be here? That's not bad. Don't care about Muck really though. Boba Fett again? Don't like Boba Fett. Oh god, it's like Shadow Tag. Oh god, I'm near Cody. The worst. Oh boy. Stupid Wobbuffet. Shadow Tag is the bane of my existence. Hello, GC Jaws. How you been? It made me cut. Professor Oak's assistant tasks you to fuse Pokemon at least 5 times. 2 times. You need to fuse more Pokemon apparently. Lunge moves. We're not getting another stupid Wobbuffet. Jonathan. Ricky Mirko, cut it out. Thanks, I hate it. Enjoy your life, Josh. Thanks for the luck wishing. It's gonna come down to whatever fusion thing is here. I feel like the trio. Stupid arena trap. What's with these RNG of getting the Pokemon who has trap moves? These trap moves are cramping my style. Beanmaker, your random word is laxative. All the sprites from fusing Deck Trio and Machamp. Not disappointed. Flareon. Well, I guess Flareon's a potential encounter here. Shadow tag this. Of course it used counter instead of mirror coat this time. Insufferable Pokemon, this Wobbuffet's. Only good for causing misery. Emphasis on the wall of Wobbuffet. Strap. Hidden power grass. Pickrell. I don't think I'm gonna find a good Pokemon in this. Bit of grass. I'm just gonna move on. Or the green tide. Alright, let's see what I can get up to in this town now. Oh, two Pokemon fuse together in the wild by themselves, that's true. Bikes are right. Hey kid, do you want to buy a bike? I like you kid, so I'll cut you a sweet deal just for you. I'd offer your bike for just measly 100,000. No thank you. Don't have that kind of money. Electroboro, roll out. No, that's wrong. So hard to fuse Pokemon. Electroboro is Electrobro is eager to fight, but its Slowbro body won't react to my commands. You need a razor. They'll just Pokeballs. But I do need them. You should have a nugget now, though, to sell. Maybe now I can buy an outfit. Get out of my pajamas. Have some money, guys. I wonder if I have to fit clothes here. No, those are the same. Wait, these are green. Wait. Maybe they do have a few different different things at different places. Hoodie. Don't mind a cardigan dress. I don't think I'll hold off. Just came back from the Johto region. It was quite the adventure. Johto is home to so many amazing Pokemon. I wish to see them again. Once you show him a Pokemon native to the Johto region. Ah. Raikou is native from the Johto region. Yes, I've seen one of those during my adventure. Ah, you've seen a Raikou, huh? Crazy. You're super cute, Liz. Puts me in a good mood, so I'll donate all the clothes I've collected during my adventure to the store. Maybe they'll inspire others to go on some adventures of their own. Johto hairstyle. Crystal Classic. Oh, that's kind of cool. Inspiring female trainers. It is indeed a classic outfit. Cost 4K though. I'm guessing there's the Johto hat here too. Match my pajamas. No, you leg out. Alright, on that note, I need to be right back, guys. Ad break's about to be here. We'll see you in a few. Bye. Alright, I am back. Thank you for the wait. Let us continue exploring. Oh, you're right, Q. The relationship is neither good nor bad. Your IQ looks neutral. May not look it much, but I used to be a very strong trainer back in the day. I still have all my gym badges to prove it. Thanks for the welcome back. Pokemon trainer. I've met before. I remember you. I brought back this special flute for my travels. Show me the city's badge and it's yours. Just bought this bike from the bike shop over there. It was expensive, but it's a good bike. Nice little park. I'm just doing a bit of patrolling, nothing suspicious. Need to get some touch up on my pigtails. That is a Johto hair. Happy pigtails. Springy pigtails. Emo bangs. Let's go with ponytail. What quests are we gonna have up here? This is embarrassing, but I can completely in love with this girl. I even wrote a love letter to her, but I'm way too shy to give it to her in person. Sure. Name's Maudie. She's a Pokemon breeder. She's usually hanging out in one of the routes next to Cerulean City. Hope you can find her. Counting on you. Cerulean City. Hello there. My name is Tim. I'm what you would call an expert on normal types. Do you think you can handle a type expert? I'll give you my special outfit if you can defeat my team using only normal type Pokemon. Well, I don't really have normal types on me. I do have 2 normal types available to me. I'd have to level them though. Have you heard about Bill being called blah 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 blah? Root North blah 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 blah. Hey, this is private property. Go away. I got kicked out. Yanma for Paris. Sorry, I don't have Yanma. Otherwise, I might consider that. Just for the heck of it. Fight. Oh. Remio, fight time. Time to fight Remio. Golidar. Oh my. He's gonna have a Golek mixed with freaking Greninja. Wait, it's ground type too. That's actually a pretty solid Pokemon. That's actually a pretty solid Pokemon he's got there. It's Kanto at first, then you go to Johto. Not my accuracy. Oh, miss. I didn't see what he's asking to switch to. Whatever it is, surely I definitely can handle it. Go for now. Leveling. It's getting stronger. Ooh. Yeah, I should have seen what he was switching to. What I get for pressing the thing too bad. Too fast. Ow. Holy sheesh. It's actually bad. There we are. Dragon Rage really freaking hurt there. Ow. Lolia. No. He actually has a decent team. Ow, that hurt though. Shreds, you say? How are you doing, Wolfie QT? Hydration achieved. 2 A tier Pokemon's making an S tier. I have multiple Pokemon I need to level up here. Hope work goes right. Magibass, Phoebus, and Magikarp. It's beautiful. Very useful. Gigamantis. Deadpea. Guess hidden power works. Magabee. Magikarp and Magabee. Roll out. That was solid. Solid fight. Not serious. Mudlip. No. Gosh dang it. Should have named it Autobots. I go heal my Solus. Tim, roll out. Z-Bar. No! Stinky confusion. Oh my god. How did it... No. No. That's annoying. Whole point is I'm gonna train Solis. That stupid supersonic. Doesn't even have the best chance to land. Oh, it has a different Pokemon this time. Wait. What? My Solis fainted. Didn't I save after I freaking... healed? Guess not. That was the whole point too, though. Onto this Dorb. Oh my god, it landed another freaking confusion. No way. Bruh. I tried to reach it so hard earlier. Give me my healing. Gauntlet of trainer battles. Let's see. I probably should have just swapped. No, I guess the grass is still... Oh, iron barbs. God, I really still gotta... I really gotta stop skipping through that. Bruh. Herb. Yeah, that's definitely not a switch I wanted to make. Static. All I'm hearing is static. Shock. Static. Shock. Togata. Oh god, the sweet kiss. Whatever. Fusion Flare? A metronome to Fusion Flare? Wild. No regrets. None of them have regrets. Thanks for the nugget. Aren't you? Hmm. Slug Quill. That's Slugma mixed with Cyndaquil? Something. Yeah, Cyndaquil. Crazy little thing that. Alright, we're done with those fights. I need to be right back, guys. Sorry. 1 minute. Bah. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're good to go. But let us check what is what's in this grass. Thanks for the welcome backs. The chomp again. That's all this really level or evolved. Baby stats. Not so great. Rapidash. Not a bad option. You could make a lot of cool horse-looking things with that, I'm sure. Revenge. A dish best served cold. Nidorino, we could go for a Nidoking. That is our only option here. We'll also have to see what's here during the day though. Can't believe you couldn't run away from that thing, Solis. It's level 7. Ooh, Houndour. That's cool. Already kind of have a fire type though. Rainix. Oh, look at that thing. Felix would be cool, but oh god, the para. Solstice can't run away. Really is on the rough side. Balating. Is that Blaziken? Blaziken was Metting. Blaziken's cool and all, but I already have Arcanine. Pokemon, yes. Hello, Disciple. How are you today? Octillery. Can't say I care about that. Go heal real quick. Before I do that, let's break these rocks. Nah, not Rezac. I am limiting myself though. I'm limiting myself to one catch per route or whatever. At least do something, because I know the art. If I can get really good Pokemon, then you know, it's not gonna be much of a challenge. I feel like a Nuzlocke with randomized fused Pokemon can be a little bit of a hard call to make. Soul Buffet. God, it has Shadow Tag. I am so tired of seeing Wobbuffets. Keep them away from me. Just like Sean. For real, for real. Sorry, bro. I feel like I'm gonna find anything I care about in this podcast, TBH. I really get confused off. God, Solus, you need to get better. You need to evolve already. I don't even know what level Solstice evolves at. Not able to immediately destroy level 13 Machamp. The level 13 Machamp Solstice. He's psychic type. Stop. Bruh. How are you doing, Disciple? Hitting the gym. It needs to hit the gym. Enchantress. Again, huh? I wonder if it's... Seeing some of the... a fair bit of same. Find out Enchantress better. So we can... I don't know if I'm gonna get a good encounter here. Let's say on the map where the Pokédex what Pokemon I need to try. No. At least not that I'm aware of. Ah, Shellgun. I'll take a Salamence. That can be my encounter. Oh wow. It is only level 8. I might have to throw a few balls at this. I don't have any freaking status moves. Level 8 Shellgun. the level 8 Shelgon. Gosh. Well, training the Shelgon is going to be a chore in itself. Let's go get it max health first, though. Maybe I just go do the trainer battles and switch it out. See the legendary catch rates. I mean, just look at my party. Catch rates have been kind of a bane. Catching the Raikou was a chore. Catching the Metang was a chore. Catching the Arcanine was semi a chore. Catching the Shelgon was now a chore. The easiest thing to catch by far was my Meryl and Solstice, I guess. Dragon Fairy Fusion. We'll see. I don't want to fuse it yet. I'm still trying to I still need to figure out what I want to do with Solomon. It's a little too early. I feel like leveling it definitely before I fuse it a little bit. It's probably going to be good because of what you call it. I don't want it to drag the other Pokemon's level down too much. Might as well get the levels where I can. Not like I have a crazy fusion or a fairy anyways. My only fairy is Meryl, and Meryl's already fused with Machamp. I mean, I could unfuse it, but I don't want to use it for that. Double the health of Shelgon. Well, I mean, one's level 8 and one's level 20. So man's talking about his Vitality that he doesn't have. Hey, look at that, it's very... very flying. It's very out there. He did indeed lose, my boy. Geoberry. It looks so depressed. It looks so depressed. Pure sadness. I skipped again. I definitely should have swapped that out. Whoops. It has Mirror Coat, of course. It's raining, it's pouring, the zany is snoring. Berry. Protein. Squish squish. Sandrivius. I do like Mischievous too. Never really used it, but I do like it. Growlithe. Growlithe? Yeah, Growlithe. It's cute. Cute doggo bat. Lily Sprout. Use pollen Wawa. Bug-in poison. Gastnish. I have no clue. Ghastly and Trampage. It's actually kind of cool. I've been licked. Where am I? The perfect place to train water type Pokemon, is it? You rip it off. Rip off is fine. Shufflet. There's a little Shufflet cloaked, or a Diglett under a Shufflet cloak. Oh god, it shadow tagged? Fine. Wait. Literally. All boit. Well, Shelgon managed to live through that. Good on you, Shelgon. You actually got a battle in yourself. Hype advantage helped on bites versus a ghost, but hey. Shroomish. Oh, it's just Shroomish used with Shroomish, I guess. Contact Spore incoming. What's that? Togequill. Togepi and Cyndaquil. Fairy Fire. Either way, I should let Shelgon just get some XP. Not the yawn. And this week kissed while confused or sleep. Ah. Get out of here. What do you have? Red Camper. Ordinary. Shogun is full health. Shogun actually would be able to handle that, I'm sure. Stop leech-eating my Met9. Dube Chum. Oh my, it's Dubladen. Kiss him. Wild. Target me, please. Okay, I think it's time I go back for a heal. Mm. Gets a little laggy up here. Stopped right before I would have gotten in a battle. What do you have, lass? Oh, remark the crocodile thing. With a freaking remoraid, of all things. It actually doesn't look bad. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Gator. Return to Gator. Skip buff. Fairy type. Let's get out of there. Normally use Fire Fang, but I can actually use Medical for this. Fanfly. Ghost type. Fanfy mixed with Ghastly. Oh wait, no, it's Phantom. Mixed with Bonsly. Fanfy and Ghastly would have made the same exact name, I think. I'm sure. It's kind of funny though. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's not gonna do very much. Well. Oh, that's right. It's raw. Yeah. Algorithm knows you've been watching a lot of One Piece lately. It's on your feed. Politely D-Wicked. Politely D-Wicked. Guy says he has a girlfriend. Sandine. Groundwater is actually a pretty good typing there. Cad is about to send in Boom. At least Shellgun's catching up. Oh my god, it. Please. What are you? Get out of here. Bye, youngster Chad. Oh wait, I was supposed to pull him away. Whoops. Actually, he may not actually pull away. I guess I'll find out. No, he doesn't want to be. Oh well, that's fine. Go battling. Specifically so he won't come out of that. So I can go back. Check it. Good job, Shellgun, taking care of a Pokemon by yourself. Let's go. Level 15. You'll be Salamence in no time. Oh, a bunch of Squirtles. Squad Shades! Yo, let's go. Yo, I got me some Squirtle Shades. Look at that. Styling. Gangster. Elixir. Fashion. Look at that. Can have the shades on and a champion hat. You need right on. That's no good. That's no good at all. Huh? What? You didn't see that, did you? Okay, I'll admit it. I was conducting research on Pokemon Fusion, but I might have screwed up. Wanted to see what would happen if you combine the DNA of a Pokemon with a human. But now these calls are much too big and I can't operate the cells separating the system. Sure. I'll help you. Oh, thanks, bud. I owe you one. Actually, not here. Maybe this is the other. That's the sand ticket. Pikachu onesie. Pikachu hat. Like that. I feel like I'm ready to cook, guys. Ready to cook in this yellow outfit. It's totally not a lab suit. Cook on. Alright, now time to take a... Wait! This waterways counts? I didn't realize you could encounter Pokemon on this water. Well, you know. Sorry, Torchic. I wonder if there's unique encounters on this water. Squish, squish, squish. There's just a really small chance to encounter on this water. Gotta be a pretty small chance. I don't even know how I encountered that Torchic there. Huh. Interesting. I'm definitely not encountering anything now. Trade for a level 14 poison Pokemon. Wait. Her Bulbata. Oh, I have a chance when I'm crossing the lily pads. I think that's what it said. Huh. Wonder if there's that many unique encounters on these lily pads. Orchic. Interesting encounter. Alright, well. Gym time. What kind of gym are you, Misty? Rock Pokemon. Misty and Brock to swap types. But okay. Freshwater. Oh my god. Rockruff. Yo, Riley mixed with Rockruff. That's actually pretty cute. Look at that Burnty. Rockruff learned how to stand up. Sorry, swimmerless. Cubs. Actually, I can just use bite here. That's actually pretty cool. Kabascal. It's a shame certain Pokemon who are, whatchamacallit? Look really cool are like lower level Mon fusions. Not as useful for battling. Probably should save before I do this, but I doubt I'll have any problems. Rockruff mixed with Luxray. I really like Rockruff. And it's Cursula. Well, okay then. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Starmie Club. Pokemon up to level 30. Water Pulse. Premium Trinkets. Your skill. Let's go. White Flute. Flute. I gotta make our way down to the SSN. Oh wait, we can't go this way yet. The lady's not in the way anymore. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, new encounter. What may be in these grasses? Why are you trainer? Training. Honor Railu. Dark type. Fighting. Karate chop action. Oh my god. Look at that thing. BLIL. This game's great. Love the fusion of random Pokemon. Miralas. Oh. That's biting. Probably want to one-shot this thing. Wow, that might actually kinda hurt. Ladriel. Moving up in the world. Now I could just fuse 5 Pokemon to get some progress with the lady. No matter what they turn into, to me, honestly. Horrendous. I need more fusion devices. I actually have some money now, so fine. God, I've gone through so many Pokeballs. Oh wait, we can get Great Balls now. Whoops. I regret. I regret buying some Pokeballs. No. Eventually need them. Maybe. It'd be worth using. Electric fairy or water fairy. Man. Look at that thing. It's actually pretty cool. Kinda, yeah. In its own way. Known for this superb hearing, Azumavir are capable of detecting the electric impulse of Pokemon in ribbit forest. Alright. Wait. Is it 4 times? I need one more Pokemon. One more fusion. Alright. Well, assuming I get something decent here in this patch of grass, should be good. I never did get my last encounter from 2015. Oh, well, hello. Welcome back, Red Rice. Well, it's burned, so my chance is limited here. Well, that's the lowest I could possibly get. No, I saved the game. The whole point is, I hate that it asks me to save on exit. Exit because I want to go back to the title screen and load again. Bruh. Dude, catching a Regice is just gonna be too hard with Great Balls and Pokeballs. Not worth the effort. I don't really have anything to fuse it with either. Reggie, my guy, how are you like this? Why are you like this? So he's not a bad Pokemon, but not one I necessarily need. Lucky chance. Rubbish. Boba Fett. Toxic spikes. Teleport. I mean, sure. Oh, my chair's back. Why are you doing so much damage? Sheesh, it's a flying type. Low kick on a Articuno. Smacking me. Okay. Something tells me I'm not going to have a fantastic choice of Pokemon in this grass. God, the chomp is kinda cracked. So why is it back? I'm gonna go get my Doug Trio. I know I can get a Doug Trio in this grass, assuming I don't get a freaking Wobbuffet. A Doug Trio. Fan attack. Okay. In a great ball. Alright, but there's that encounter that I never ended up getting. And I think I'll come back to the other one for the Regice at some point. No. The Underground Wobbuffet League has sworn vengeance against Politely. And the Wobbuffet League has been after me since day one. Lovely Dove, thanks for the follow up in my Scuffy Little Cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Fairy Seal with Levitate, wouldn't that be nice? Alright, XP share, finally! Okay. Now we're cooking. See if I about getting one more encounter here. Cherries need care. Pandor's pretty cool, but not really need. More. Fine. Rattata for Poliwag. I don't have a Rattata. A lot of money. Chimkin Nuggets. Yo, you better be sharing. Fusion Incense? What? What did I just pick up? An incense that attracts fused wild Pokemon over these steps. Interesting. Random thing to pick up under their cone. I love chicken nuggets. Who doesn't love chicken nuggets? Only a monster. I guess vegans might not. Which, excusable, I guess, you know. Fine. Cacthorn. Rhyhorn mixed with Cactar. Level 20, you're getting serious. Done that in Horror. Shogun Ryu. Like, Raikou is saying, "Get down, Mr. Person," for Shogun. Yeah, everything's looking towards the camera, purely for aesthetical reasons, not having to make a bunch of back sprites to accompany the front sprites, I guess. That twin duo wasn't too bad. No rematch. Thanks though. Pesto berries. Tripsis. Children without even looking. True. True. Meowsy. Interesting. Sounds like a job for now. Oh wow, sturdy. Fetch Eevee. Name. Machinder and Eevee. Literally, I see. So it's XP here, I don't need to be switching around too much. Yes, well, sure. Take care of yourself. I guess bite the Weemo. jump. Oh, I hit the wrong target. Hmm. Neopix. Neopix. Beautiful. Can't help but feel like I missed something. Supposed to deliver a love letter. On the road. I'll come back for you, Reggie. I said eventually. Ah, you're the one. Yep. Okay. Hotel, hotel, hotel. Hotel, motel, holiday zine. Five love balls. How many quests for the next reward? Family coin. 4 more people. I can give this to Articuno, I guess. Honestly, I'm tempted to fuse Articuno and Raikou. Really to have a flying electric type. A solid typing. But I'm essentially just making Zapdos at that point, right? Good. Dragon. Ow, Thundershock. I could use a heal. What do you want? Meowth. I do not have a Meowth. Sorry, bud. Wonderful moon. Called Wonder Room. Wonderwall. Let's see what kind of Pokemon there are here. Oddish. Definitely not a Pokemon I care about. Camp. Very strong. I just need better moves. Gust ain't cutting it. Powder ain't cutting it. feeling there's nothing in specific I need from this patch of grass. That I almost might be better off getting the fishing rod and using that here. Fishing guru. Oh, yes, I do like fishing. Thanks. Old man. How does a quick action menu work? I have a key for that button. Ah, what's that? Thank you, gamepad support. Water gem. I mean, I'll take it, but not exactly what I'm looking for now, is it? Okay. Very shy Pokemon. Interesting. I fished up a hat. Are you serious? Munchlax? I already have a Munchlax. Hopefully there's something out there than Munchlax available. Maybe there's more than one. Hello, King Shell. Farfetched. Oh my god, are you telling me those are my water encounters? Old rod. This is what I'm fishing up. Get me out of here. Old boot. Old boot. Old boot. Old boot. Bro. Okay, so my water encounters are apparently Farfetch'd and Munchlax. Yeah, nah. I'm good. Definitely matching the same trainer. He should move a lot. Nah, I'm good. Think so. Love ball. Hoenn region. He wants to do a Hoenn Pokemon. Shelgon. Yo, I can get Hoenn, Dawn, or not Dawn, May. May outfit. Crystal Classic. Red Pinafore. I didn't add the Hoenn, unless if it's specifically the Hoenn mail stuff, which I can't access. I guess that would make sense-ish. Lace covering. Sturdy barrette. Oh, there's May's headwear. This is the headwear, not the clothes, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. Fishing contest. You need to show me the largest magic carp at the end of the day. Well, I don't think I can fish up magic carp, so... yeah. Don't think that's gonna work. Sunstone. Electabuzz. Voltorb. Pins. Rapidash. Bike voucher. Judo. Putting up a building. Some planks and bricks for you, sure. Pewter City. And the wooden planks in Viridian City. Viridian and Pewter. I mean, I guess I could go back. But I mean, it's not really worth going back until I visited Viridian, I guess. Wait, what? Crimson City? That's new. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a shortcut once I get cut. Hello, Judizel. What's up? How art thou and thou art how? Bomb mushroom ears. Sure. 15k. Going alright. Not a Nuzlocke. But I am limiting myself to one Pokemon per route, just to make things go by a little faster. Requests. I love unusually typed Pokemon. I love for a Pokemon that has a fire and water type. I'd have to fuse something for that. I have a fishing rod. I do. Alright, well, I already have old boots. Ariados. Whooper hair clips. Give the SSN. Crabby legs in the Shiv restaurant. Sure, I can get you some crabby legs. How have you been, Judizelle? Oh, actually, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take an ad break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Let us continue. Heart scale. Hello, teammate. Thanks for the welcome back, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Judazel. Hope that remains to be the case. Mini rocks handle it. Coming through. Right on, right on. Wow. Slowly getting through these rocks. One brick at a time. Might as well clear them all. I'm getting more soft sand or whatever, gems. Rare bone, that's worth some money. Alrighty, have a good one, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for joining us as always, it's appreciated. Shadow 420 Dragon Slayer auto. Have to check the rocks. Forget what the hard skills were. Boss gave anyone. Yes, I get to keep the pickaxe. And I believe the pickaxe lets me use brick break without actually having to brick break.
I know what you're thinking.
4-piece chicken McNugget. If only. Soft sand, rainbow. No, you shan. Just cute on. Cute on him. Oh, walla ba ba la walla la ba ba da ba ba. Just anarch. Don't care about sex, think so. Room number 2. Mambo number 5. Mira. Oh my god, that thing. Hey. Where's it? Let's go. Mind reader. This attack does not miss. Super potion. I barge in here whenever I want. This is my boat now. Kibble. Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits. Ordoof. Skadoof. Dot. I could use a heal. Wrong place. That's not the Poke Center. A lot of trainers. Be free. Weedle is free. But dead. Gas, dude. Ghastly Jew, dude. Double battle? Let's go. Moving in hopsies. Hmm. Bite its head off. Enjoy your Selexia. Hope it goes alright. Hmm. Do they want to fight? Happy lit. Oh, it's Golette with Happy Knee, but it has a ghastly in it instead of an egg. Interesting. Karate chop. Destroyed. Duncan is about to send up Polypoke, Slowpoke, and something. Poliwhirl and Slowpoke. Actually not bad. A little weird, but not bad. Thanks for the 1K money and the rare candy. Screw up it. Yep. Duh. Trico and Shepherd. It's actually cute. I like it. Just a little ghostly Trico. Trico decided to become a thief. Hakchoke, Machoke, and something. Kakuna. Oh my. Oh my. That thing's gnarly looking. Oh god, indeed, right? Right? Phoenix. No clue. Apparently in Shinx. That's fine. Has one buff Kakuna, true. Protein jar. Fell in a protein vat. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. I don't remember. Well, great ball. Hi, Jabberry. Happy with a ticket. Rescued this Torkoal from the water. It looks like it must have fallen overboard. Strange training to take care of it, preferably someone who obtained a Vermilion City gym badge. I could have doubled that probably. Abra and Squirtle? Apple? Apple? Don't know. No, Aaron and Garble. Gabble. Completely wrong guess. Gibble, gibble, gibble. That's the one. They're protected against my karate chop. Mime pet. Chop it and... Oh, Mime Jr. Took me way too long. Four times effective bite. I got away. And saved it a bit. Sweetum. Sweetum. Sweetum, 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 sweetum. Sweetum. I chose the wrong Pokemon, but I guess we'll fight. I knew I chose the wrong Pokemon. The second I clicked it, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Mr. Bobby. Oh, I remember what I was gonna check. I was gonna check my XP share. Make sure it's on. Wait, no, XP share is a... in this gen... an item Pokemon holds, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like Solus needs the most help right now, honestly. I'll toss it on Solus. Get out of here, go do a heal. Go beat up the gym leader real quick, maybe, so I can get the free Torkoal, but that's not probably gonna actually be a Torkoal. Alright, what kind of gym leader are you, Surge? Oh wait, I need cut. Never mind. Wait a second, doesn't the SSN leave once you get cut and stuff? Why does he want me to have the badge? Vermilion City Gym badge, yeah. I don't remember, I haven't played Red in so long. Pokemon that can light up their caves. Ocean. Talk to the captain. Walk the plank. But that's because you get cut, yeah. Fine fetched. Rabron. Grabby and Aeron. That's actually pretty cool. Terminid. Brick Break. Buddy Machoke is super strong, loves to flex his muscle. Gaslex. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You rolled high, then rolled low. Horrified stares of pain in Twisted Psyche. Well, they are being fused and mashed together. Understandable. Ratgun, Porygon, with Rattata, little cheese, feet. I could dig it. Finally can get rid of Bubble Beam for Aquatail. Knockoff? Sure. Option. Now that I have the mining pick, I shouldn't need a... Rock Smash. Ditwile. Stay a while and dit. Ditwile, 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 wow. Togadrill. So Beedrill and Togepi, so it's Bug Fairy. Yes, fine. Ah, Fairy Poison. By the way, Metal Climbs. That was close. Captain's Key. Realize heal. Still gotta go to the kitchen and get... Now you went back to Mountain Moon some time ago. You're the kid I shared my fossils with. Never forgot the way you defeated me so easily. So humiliating. And extra hard just in case I ever see challenge you a Pokeball. Make things interesting. I'll let you have one of these other fossils I found. You're on. Metatom. Rotom and Metapod. Interesting. That is like a wood hammer. Scarlet. This is Skarmory and Diglett. There's a Skarmory and a Diglett. It's just a Diglett with a little hat and yellow eyes. What a Magnet Rise. Just to make sure I went. Oh my god, it was faster than... That could have been spooky. I guess Metang isn't like the fastest Pokemon ever. I did slow Arcanine down a little. Root Fossil, Claw Fossil. I don't know if it even matters. Drowsy. I do not have a Drowsy, sorry. Shelter. I don't have a shelter, but I could get a shelter. Why? How can there be no more Guatao? The restaurant is full of these customers who are already waiting on the order. They will need the cake for dessert. It's just on the table over there. So Alex, it's this Alex again. Surely it is him who has ate the gâteau. I will get you this time. Ooh la la, it is much too rapid to catch. We have no choice. I will have to run outside to get more dessert. Oh, but who will serve the customers? You, ma petite. Will you take the orders for me? The chef will be attending to it. Oi, oui. There's a small closet over there where you can find the uniform to wear. I can't thank you enough. I will be right back. To this it. Take the restaurant orders while we went get the replacement cake. Butler! Being dressed up nice. Fully headdress. Maid uniform. Alright guys, I've made it out. I'm mating it up. It's a maid, Burnty. I got the maid outfit, Burnty. Cool glasses made up. Got me some shades and a maid outfit. Let's go, we're ready. I've been defeated by a child. Now give me your money. I'm gonna tell all of you. Yeah. Go in a restaurant and take the orders from the waiting customers. I'll prepare some food in the meantime. Confit de volaille Oxperia. Confit de la Oxperia. Same as my husband. Blossom garden salad. Garden salad, savory cinnabar. Salad, cinnabar. Salad. I can hold two things. Makes sense. Garden salad for you. Savory cinnabon. Oxford, probably blah, blah. Blossom garden salad. Salad. Blah, blah, blah. It's kind of fun. Blossom salad. No, they have the cinnabar. And then the salad. I needed the salad anyways. I am done. I am back with the new cake. Thank you so much for helping me. I am incredibly grateful. You did not mix up any of the orders. You are truly a natural. For this, you deserve a petite bonus. And you are wearing the correct uniform. Here's the little bit of money for helping. 12k! Yo. I'll just work as a waiter from now on. I was able to get the best keys for Felix before it got to the new ghetto. It was not very difficult. I think it wanted to taste it in the dessert. This was split. Take him far away from the kitchen. Tamed Mary. Quest complete. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The waiter came back with the cake. It wasn't a lie. The cake's not a lie. Onions. Jim Cabby Lakes, yes. Oh, that's right, I have to take it to the guy really fast. They have to be piping hot fresh. Oh, it's because I'm not running. Technically, I'm just speeding up time. That's right. Gosh dang it. I don't think, doesn't seem I get another chance to do that. Maybe he'll not like him and send me back. Like the maid outfit, Zane. Perfect. This reminds me, I have to go get the bike. I have the bike voucher. Should go get that and make it even faster. Ba, 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 ba. Bicycle registered. Mid. Game can't handle the speed on the bike. I don't know why the game struggles. And let's save. Got him. Crab Hammer. Ah yes, for all the Pokemon who can learn Crab Hammer. I've had. I mean, I know you can make it just running, but figured I'd make it a little easier. Get the bike anyways. Duck Hammer. Duck Hammer, 40k. Oh gosh, forgot about this. Baylord. Baylord. Oh god, I never healed. That's a job. Nidorb. Nidoran in Voltorb. It's gonna be... BDF is already gone. I don't know. Hack Rose. Inferno. It's the return of the king. Honestly, I should be fine. I have magnetised. Ow. Super cushion. Get out of here with that. Magnetised is falling off now though. Buskin. Is that a liquid combustion? It's either ghost. I mean, it's gotta be ghost fire, right? Because it doesn't take two firefight. It takes a other thing out of question. Yeah. Oh, it could be lightning combustion. In which case, it's dark fire. Nope, it's liquid not even combustion. It's yeah, combustion. Yeah, never mind. What am I saying? Oh no, burned. No, the Aquatel. It missed. It missed. It missed. Okay. Still won this fight. This fight going into it mostly damaged. I forgot to go heal at the Poke Center. Rival Remio defeated. Hell yes, sir. How are you doing? Later, Remio. Rub. Ship is staying in Pavilion for a while still. Cool. Catmantot. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Alright, we can go fight Lieutenant Surge in whatever gym type he is now. I do have to teach one of my Pokemon Cut, however. Guess I could be Shotgun for now. Despite all my rage, I'm still just Eradicate. Da 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 da. Despite all the ducks on the bed, we still have to ask. Up here again. And that's the one you have to use Surf for. Yay, trash can puzzle time. Commanding officer. Kaishri. It's either ground or rock. Oh wait, we've already done rock. It has to be ground type. As a nickname, referred to as a Lightning American. Oh no, it's rock. So we've had two rock gyms now. Rock. Misty was also a rock gym type. That's kind of funny. People refer to him as a Lightning American. He's an expert on rock. Yeah, I've always wondered that myself. to be honest. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with rock Pokemon. Unicorn. Actually pretty cool. Despite the type disadvantage. Kerhorn. Whatever it is, Karate chopping auction. Ah! Apparently a knockoff will work. Recover. He wants to learn recover? It's fine. We get a third rock gym type? Maybe. This place really screams rock, right? No place for kids. Screw you. Maga. What's up? What's up? They had the type advantage on all accounts there, but I said, what's up? Go heal off real quick. Have advantage, but we have bird number 1. Numeral Uno. God, everybody hates this puzzle. There's no one who likes this puzzle. Everybody loves pushing random buttons. Right. Those stairs did land like rocks. I don't care what you have to say, old man. Probably could have led with Articuno just to get amulet coin money. Cacthorn. Karate chop in action with Marl. Oh, that ingrain's really gonna help. Oh, actually, with the super potion, they will actually help a little. Just for an extra turn, I guess. Ramcruel. Actually pretty cool. Kind of looks like Cranidos. Oh wait, that's what it is. Duh. It's the evolution with Tentacle. Ramidos and Tentacle. Duh. That's. Do your super potion. Rockruff and Squirtle. I'm seeing a lot of Rockruffs fusions. Really deformed Tengu, but Tengu nonetheless. Alright, Rock Trainer Lieutenant Surge has been defeated. Surge Shades. American Made. Hey, Thunderwave. Look at that. I'm looking cool. I like my hat, the captain hat. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat that guy at some point here. You like Pokemon fossils? Some days ago, some scientists discovered fossils in Viridian Forest that might contain the DNA of prehistoric Pokemon. But when I went back with the excavating team, the site had been completely taken over by Beedrill's nets. Possible to go anywhere near it. Pokemon Trinity, so could you help me rid of the Beedrills? Yes. An amber. Hmm. And I have to use cut again. Back at 12 o'clock. Okay, so it's a time thing.
Now, 12 long hours. Right.
I have a whole day of waiting. Alright, let's beat this guy up for bricks. Okay. More lava. More turtle and something. Also, I forgot to heal apparently. For lava. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, good level 20. Thanks for the bricks. The bricks, buddy. Alright, teleport. Meridian. I'm guessing we're gonna have to beat someone up for the wood real quick too. hard work, but it's honest work. Exactly. Here, ducking. Each bug bite. Good. Abba for Mr. Mime. I don't have Abba. One bomb and 2 big mushrooms. I don't have either of those. This is the cave where I need strength, I think. Yeah, I need strength. The higher level shell hole. I guess I didn't really need teleport anyways, right? This takes us here. Diglett Cave. I will come back around this way though. So this is the Diglett encounter, probably. So on the off chance of the Doug Trio encounter, there's a different Pokemon in here as well. What that is, I don't know. Right, this is the perfect place to train Articuno, if anything. Ice type, duh. In theory, I could train my bag on using a dragon move, but... This is faster for looking for whatever other Pokemon's in here. Whatever fusion mods in here also will change. Oh, that's the wrong move, but... Maybe both Dugtrio and Diglett are both shelled. Not Sheldon, Shelgon. Where is he, Shelgon? Because the level range is in that variant. But I have to imagine I'll encounter a different Pokemon if I do run into the fusion mod for the area. That seems to be a lower chance in general. These not have dragon moves by default. I guess I'll find out. An honest duck. Oh, they do have dragon breath. Ha! You got paralyzed. My dragon breath was more effective. Did that time? Oh. Wop. I don't know why I bother using potions. I could have just gone up and healed. Like a Pork, Command Center, and Vermilion. Swear there's gotta be something else in here. Swear there's gotta be something else in here. I feel like I'm encountering a lot of the same Pokemon though. Mm. Dinglet ding, dinglet ding. Duck on bed, duck on bed. Bedly duck, bedly duck. You're ducking. Right, back to the cave. That's a hotel. Mistake on direction. Very wrong, maybe there's in the fusion fights. Granted, fusion fights seem to show up a lot less often than non-fusion fights. Mm. Oh yeah, hey. Wonder what it's an egg for. Oh, things aren't worth killing in here anymore. Too low level. Blossom, you've denied me mushroom. Sentence. Be deaf, but I felt like taking the time to deal with you. Oh wait, it's not a mushroom. Tiny mushroom. Tiny duck. On a tiny bed. Big mushroom. Poison mushroom. Over there, I'll join your hair in a moment. Metis. Whiny mushroom. Whiny mushroom. Whiny mushroom. Oh, there's a Beedrill. Whiny mushroom. Gerald mushroom. Gerald mushroom. Hello, Gerald the mushroom. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm good, just working on a steam tram model. Train model. Or tram, huh? Took me a second. Brain autocorrected to train, but trams are indeed a thing too. Glad to hear you're doing good though. Poison. Oh. Stop stealing my mushrooms. Mushroom thieves. Amber's ahead, yep. Oh, it's actually Beedrills. I was expecting a randomization. paralyzed. It's not bad. Hmm. Crit. Them crit fury attacks. Not bad. You did it, you got rid of the Beedrill. Let's check out that amber. Oh, there's even more amber than I remembered. Come with me, we'll have it examined at the lab. Finished the preliminary analysis on the old amber we discovered. The good news is that it does contain the DNA of a rare prehistoric Pokemon, but unfortunately our equipment here at the museum isn't sophisticated enough to retrieve or revive it. The only laboratory that has a fossil regeneration machine that is sophisticated enough to extract the DNA from this amber is located on Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Diamond. Cinnabar Diamond. Cinnabar Binden. Cinnabar Binden. Bing bang da bang bang. Right. Fossil should be done by now. It is a Kabuto. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be something random. TBH, I don't care about Kabuto though. Oh, it's a Growlithe. Okay, never mind. It is random. I already have an Arcanine though. Randomness doesn't feel so random sometimes. Teleport back to the city. A million. Alright, I'll come back for my fossil eventually here. See what else I get. Nickname it Kabuto. Nickname it Super Lesbian. Even though it's a boy Growlithe, I guess. Now, this thing up here real quick. Wait, what are you on? Abra? Well, sadly Abra isn't here because I'm playing randomizer. Boom. Special outfit if you can defeat my team using water type Pokemon. Cool that you can get special outfits for like beating certain trainers. But it does mean you have to kind of create a mono team. Rain Dance. Very Ovast. Forge. Still just far-fetched. Still just far-fetched. So far-fetched. Curious what the heck that egg is, but I don't know if I want to run up and down. I guess I do have to wait for that fossil to be done. Might as well teleport over there, go do that, just run back and forth. Wait. That wasn't my teleport Pokemon. Showed this Pokemon even though that's not my teleport. Oh, whatever. And game can only go so fast. I just noticed the ground technically isn't moving. Like the stone part. Or the gravelly. Everything else is moving around it. My immersion. You know what? I will work on this on my own time. We're 7 hours and 52 minutes in. I think we've gotten enough done. Oh. Alright guys, let me see about finding someone to raid. And I want to say thank you for chilling out and vibing with me. As much as I would love to keep going and stream the week away, I do have to return to the work week. I sadly do have to return to the work week. So we will be back same bat time, same bat hour next weekend. If you're new here, in my about section you can see an auto converting timer to when I go live next. So you won't miss out on the next stream if you don't want to. If you want to come back. If you're also new here, I do have a Discord if you want to join. All good if not. I understand being in a bunch of Discords can be a bit of a hassle. But I only at people when I go live or if I have something I deem really important, such as canceling a stream or just big important life thing or something. I try not to randomly poke people with ads and stuff. That being said, we do have a secondary rule for more trivial things if I do think about and do end up wanting to do something else. We have a movie night, and my emotes are also there if you want my emotes. If you like using my emotes, they're available there. And that's mostly it. I just have to find someone to raid here. thoughts of happiness. Let's hit up Rizdian Crescent. He's doing some Apex Legends. You can chill with him if you feel like it. Understand if you have to go and whatnot. Alright guys, as mentioned, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I am wishing you nothing but good things. Thank you so very much for being here with me. We'll catch you next weekend. Probably do some more Pokemon Infinite Fusion at some point, with whatever else I feel like doing at the time, I guess. But no, I was really enjoying playing Pokemon again. I like the old schoolish Pokemon feel and stuff. And the fusions and the randomness and the RNG on it, it's pretty fun too. But yeah, we'll be back next time. See you guys later. James is already over there, I see. Alright guys, we'll catch you later. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now.